Cupcake just subscribed. Hello and bye, have a nice stream, I'm ahead to bed.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, let me breathe. Let me have a second before I even get on screen. I was getting bullied.
Emotional damage.
Literally getting bullied left and right. How we guys doing, guys? How we guys doing? Happy, oh, what is today? Sunday. Shit. Today's Sunday. Fuck. It's Sunday, which is sad day because that means well, at least I gotta go to work tomorrow, but yeah. You know, today was a makeup day since we didn't stream on Thursday. Technically, I'm supposed to be taking Sunday off because on Sundays, I am starting to do my speech therapy stuff. So for those of you guys that don't know, I was having some issues with like speaking and like reading a little bit. So because I have a family history of like cognitive, like neurological uh stuff in my family, I wanted to get it checked out just in case to see if it was just stress related or if there was something that was really going on. They do think that I have like, what did they say, dysarthria, which is something that kind of comes from Cushing's syndrome. Not Cushing's disease, but Cushing's syndrome. And so I am doing my speech therapy for that. But let me fucking tell you guys, I'm really glad that my iPhone has good facial tracking because apparently the way that I talk I don't move my mouth that much. And when I went in to do my speech therapy stuff today, the lady was like, we're gonna have to work on articulating. We're gonna have to work on like actually making your mouth move because the way that you talk, like you barely open your mouth. And I was like, oh. And she was like, yes. And that's probably because you have really, really weak like throat, jaw, mouth, face muscles. And we're gonna have to work on strengthening those. I was like, okay. So I kid you not, for 15 fucking minutes, guys, 15 minutes, we sat there and we just did tongue exercises. I had to stick my tongue out and I had to hold it there. And then I had to bring my tongue back into my mouth and I had to like hold it. I had to stick my tongue on one side of my mouth and hold it, and on the other side of my mouth and hold it. I had to stick my tongue out and then raise it and hold it. And I have never, my mouth has never felt so sore like this before. And like, oh my God. So I'm hoping today I can like get through, but like I took so much freaking ibuprofen and like, I'm just like, I hope I don't like get a slight headache or anything like that. But we did like tongue exercises, we did mouth exercises, doing like redoing like our vowels and stuff like that, just so that I can really open my mouth. And like I said, with my VTuber having VBridger and a really good face tracker, I don't have to go like I don't really have to really open my mouth when I do things. If I was working off of a webcam, I would have to really think about opening my mouth. But doing these exercises made me realize that like I really don't have strong mouth face muscles, and this is gonna be, it's gonna be kind of intense. It's gonna be kind of intense. We also did things like articulation, like words and like articulation therapy. Really just sounding out words and making sure that I say everything in the word and not like slur, because that's like my biggest thing, is that like I have a tendency to kind of just like trail off with some words or not say the entire word, or I kind of just like give up halfway through and I'm just like, yeah, blah, 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 whatever. But really having to articulate, really having to move my mouth, like dramatically is what she was saying. I have to dramatically open and close my mouth when I talk to really get those muscles moving. Jesus Christ, guys, I'm telling you, that shit's no joke, okay? That shit is no joke. Fuck. All the laughing yesterday didn't help. Well, the laughing was more for like my abs. Like my stomach was like freaking sore from laughing. But no, it's not mewing. The peanut butter sandwich, I want peanut butter sandwich but not bread, so I'm just gonna eat peanut butter. Okay. That sounds like hell. Dude, it's really bad. Like I said, my mouth right now is just like a little, I'm going back to the way that I am originally talking. Like I'm barely opening my mouth because like it's so freaking sore, dude. Like I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak. So trombone lessons. I don't want to say it was trombone lessons, but you think with all the eating you'd have strong mouth muscles. I think there's a difference because like eating, like I'm just chewing like with, you know, like maybe towards like the back of my mouth, but this is more of like around my face, like my lips and my mouth having to do a lot of work too. And apparently that's like different. They made me do speech therapy at elementary school because my foreign parents gave me a funny voice. Why what does having foreign parents and funny voice have to do with anything? Like, if your parents are from a different country and they have an accent, like, they're gonna have an accent. It's not a funny voice. But, how you doing, Fire Monster? Maybe doing RAR helps? Nah, I mean, like, actually doing speech therapy stuff I think is gonna help, because, like, it's making me realize that, like, I actually need to think about moving my mouth when I talk and not just like mumble my words, right? So I think that's like what I need to be careful with is try not to mumble, but in order to do that I have to really, really think about like opening my mouth when I talk type of thing. But what about the mewing weights? What does mewing have to do with anything? What does that have to do with speech therapy? Mewing is just adjusting so that you can have a jawline. Like that has nothing to do with speech therapy. Good, you're just playing Elden Ring in between in between dishes. Let's go. How are you liking Elden Ring? What is life? What is life? But yeah, so hopefully today we can get through stuff. I did tell her that like that when I stream games and stuff that I am reading a lot on stream. And so she said that that is good that I'm reading out loud. But I have to make sure that when I read, I really try to think about like the words that I'm saying and try to enunciate like and not mumble my shit. So I know that I'm really bad about that. I mumble my stuff all the time. So some more Bond stories. Yeah. I mean, whenever we do story stuff too, or anything that's not voiced, I usually do all of the reading for that too. So good thing NIKKE uses big words. I mean, okay, I feel like that's worse in a sense because like not only it's like I don't know how to pronounce the big words, right? Because then I gotta go Google it and then I'm like, how do you pronounce this? How do you say this? But yeah, it's good that like I do have to read out loud. I mean, I do read before I go to bed, but she really wants me to read out loud more because that's just going to kind of get my brain to I guess connect with my mouth a little bit better type of thing, but we'll see. Tongue twisters. No, it's not tongue twisters. Like the speech therapy is a little bit more intricate than just doing mouth movements. Like I said, we were doing for 15 minutes. We were just working on holding and moving my tongue. Like I'm having to like work those muscles. Like I'm having to hold my mouth in positions. I have to really enunciate and open my mouth. I really have to punch my words and stuff like that. But like those are the types of things that I have to work on, and it's more elongated purposeful movement. Yes, yeah, tongue twisters is not something that's going to target anything. They're really trying to target the things that like I'm having problems with. Tongue twisters could be more of just like a warm up or something for, you know, just getting your mouth moving maybe before you gotta like sing or something like that. I don't know, but it's not for the stuff that I need to work on type of thing. But um learning English with a Korean booty game, of course, that's how you do it. Sing some vocal songs to work those muscles. It's not singing either. Like, okay, speech therapy, right, is like I said, we are working specific muscles. Like singing, doing tongue twisters and stuff like that is not really targeting the issues that I was diagnosed with, right? These are things that can help warm up like vocal muscles, but we're talking about things that are like in my face, in like my tongue and my throat and all that type of stuff. Like it's physical therapy, except it's just for specific parts of my body. Chat just trying to get Artie to do things. No, like, and that's why I said, like, I go to these things because, like, I need a professional to help me with this. But I did tell her about all the reading that I do on stream or even, like, before bed and stuff like that, and they said that that is good. But, me having to do my physical therapy basically is, like, shut up. Is something that I have to, like, work on, so, just be glad she didn't ask specifics on what you were reading. No, I mean, I told her that I'd stream and that, like, I play games that do have a lot of reading. And so she was like, that's good, as long as you are reading them out loud and you open your mouth. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I do open my mouth. She was like, you barely open your mouth when you talk. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fuck. So, yeah, so I guess it's like, she wanted me to also look in the mirror too and like actually see like how it is that I talk and then what I have to do with my exercises and notice the difference of like how I have to really open my mouth compared to like how I normally talk. And I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's probably why I mumble a lot because my mouth barely like opens, but So, but I was like, I'm spoiled because even my VTuber model, I don't have to open my mouth all the way because the face tracking is really good, and I have settings that can help alleviate that problem. Which is fine. It's fine. Takes a lot of practice to internalize those exercises to become habit. Yep. And that's why, like, any muscle group, right? Because I, having been a power lifter for many, many years before COVID, it's the same thing of like you have to train your muscles so that it becomes muscle memory. Whenever you're doing like a, see right there, I'm tripping up my fucking words. Whenever you do a specific lift, right? Your body needs to train those muscles to be able to do that lift, like, and make it so that it's repetitive and it's like something that you can just do over and over again. The same thing is with your tongue and everything that's in your face and in your mouth. Those muscles for me have just not been working as much and they have become very, very lazy. And so this physical therapy is basically giving them a workout. But hi Jordax, how are you? Interesting. We learn things. Yes. Yes. Like Josie said, it is the correct way to speak, right? In a sense of actually using the muscles like in your mouth and your throat to speak correctly. And so when my brain is like telling and giving signals to my mouth to like say stuff, it's like, yeah, okay, sure. And then like it kind of like half-asses it type of thing. But so that's why that's why my speech therapist was just like, yeah, you're gonna need to open your mouth more. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But hi Kaios, how are you doing? Discord adding SpongeBob profile decorations is insane. I haven't seen that. I don't know if that's an update or something, but pretty good. Just got back from your sister's birthday dinner. Lo, let's go. Where'd you guys go? I'm always curious where people choose to go for their birthday dinners. But yeah, we were just talking about me having done my first physical therapy or my first speech therapy thing today. Oh, Jordax, thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so today was my first day, and that's why Sundays I'm not going to be streaming anymore because that's going to be my day to do my speech therapy and to kind of like recover. Because right now, my mouth and my face is so fucking sore. Like, I'm hoping some of these events that we're doing today are voiced because, like, please help me. I might need to get like an ice pack or something and just stick it on my face. But yeah. So today, you know, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna do School of Lock, and we're gonna also try to do Juvenile Days too. Hopefully, both of them are kind of short and voiced because Jesus. Bad news on the voice front. No! Einsven is voiced? Okay, that's at least part of the battle of having to do it. But well, like I said, reading on stream is still good because it's good practice for the cognitive aspect of it. But I need to get better at just using the muscles in my face to talk and speak. And so that's kind of what we're going for this like speech therapy stuff. And like I said, she has found a lot of things to work on. Let's just say she's found a lot of things to work on, and we're taking baby steps. So we're basically starting with strengthening everything, and then from there we're gonna get into a lot harder things because my problem is not so much the reading part of it, it's the like right now I'm having problems trying to think about how I'm going to say stuff and then actually say it. So when I'm not reading something, that's when I usually have the most problems. So like if I'm teaching class or if I'm presenting something or talking at a meeting at work, that's usually where I fuck up the most. Reading is not too bad because I can see the words and I can kind of just like, you know, just read it and it should be fine. When I don't see the words and my brain is trying to think of stuff and then my mouth is like, are we going to say something? Right? Like there's a lot of disconnect there. So baby steps first, and then yeah, we'll get better. So meet events next time and I'll do Kermit the Frog voiceovers for everyone. Your therapy days. Thanks. Thank y'all. But yeah, let's see how far we can get into doing the stuff today before I completely die, because yeah, Nick, thank you so much for the biddies.
Sounds
Sounds like good news to me. Yeah, it's definitely good news. For me, if after doing a workout, whether it's physical therapy or, you know, doing like any type of like weightlifting or something like that, if my body is sore, that means that I actually did a good workout and my body is getting stronger because it's repairing itself. And, you know, we're going to grow from that. So I think right now, oh my God, literally just like my mouth and everything being sore, it's a work in progress because it's going to get stronger over time. So by the end of this, your chin is going to get shadified. You know, I wouldn't mind, you know, a really like cut jaw, but I don't need a cut jaw or anything. I just need to be able to fucking talk, dude. I just need to be able to fucking talk. All right, let's go ahead and switch over. And oh, let me pause Spotify real quick. Handsome Squidward? Oh my God. Hello, Summer. How you doing? Let me claim this real quick. Talking inferior, just make animal noises at people like a real Chad. So the funny thing is like at work, because people at work piss me off too much, I just stare at the, and they already know based off of my body language and how I'm staring at them, whether they like pissed me off or whether it's something that they can like approach me and like talk, and I'm just like, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. They should know better. Oh, alright, there we go. And then we're done with our onion raid, right? Because we already got to 10. Hell yeah. 6.2%. Top 10%, let's go. Artie's feisty. The only reason why I'm feisty at work is because I just don't like the people that are there. Like, I work in a place where I'm in the younger crowd, right? I work with a bunch of old people. Old people that have retired from like the military, and so they think that everything they know is superior to everybody else. And it's like, no, bro, like, get over yourself. And so there's a ton of mansplaining that happens when it comes to working in my place. And it's like, dude, I was in the military too. I know all of these things. Like, it's just, shut the fuck up. I hate it so much, man. There's so much mansplaining. Oh, did you know that this is this? I'm like, yes, I actually did that for 3 years, but sure, okay. Yeah, go ahead, tell me. I have no idea. How is it to eliminate all the red dots? Anything, their knowledge is outdated? Exactly. Exactly. You're like, yeah, back in like 1980 something, and I was like, what? Like, dude, there's like, your information is not relevant anymore, my guy. Like, it's not relevant anymore. Like, no, we don't do anything that happened back in the 80s. Like, oh my God, I hate it. And then of course when I try to, you know, explain to them how they are incorrect and that, you know, this is actually the most up-to-date thing, they're just like, oh, no. It's just like, no, okay, whatever. But, all right. Wait, we were going to do where is School of Lock first. And then we were going to do Juvenile Days. Oh, let me get this real quick. What this? Upgrade. Oh, so earlier I was working on my PvP team a little bit, and even though my PvP team isn't completely geared up yet, I did kind of put it together into the SP arena, and let's just say once they are, they're gonna just you know, give them a couple more levels or something like that. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're gonna do very, very well. I'm excited for my PvP team. I'm never incorrect. I can't be wrong. I know, and these are the same people that are like, Why do you always look like you're upset? Like, why do you always, like, why don't you smile more? Like, why don't you da-da-da? And I'm like, there is a reason why, and the reason why is you standing in front of me. So... Hi, Reza! Okay. Oh my god, this is the one that I went to read! I hate those kinds of comments with a passion. Yeah. It's like, bro, just let me live my life. I don't have to smile when I'm around you, especially when I, like, don't want to be around you right now, but gotta tell them that we're not in the 1800s anymore and update them in the 1900s way. Yeah, so I should have done the blood sacrificing and used it on divinities yesterday. That's what I should have done. Because already I will now RAR every pull that I do. You welcome. You're welcome. That's my face. I'm not upset. I just have an angry grin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, my face is just, that's the way that it is. And at the same time, telling a woman to smile more, someone needs sexism training. Nope, not where I work, because apparently that shit doesn't exist, right? And we don't really have an HR either, so like that doesn't make it any better. But we can sacrifice divinities now. I'm saying we should have done that yesterday. We should have done that yesterday. Maybe it'd still be Krillus if you used divinity instead of Axel. Possibly. You know, hindsight 2020, so it happens though. Alright, photographer. Okay, everyone. We are going to be taking a group photo for Class P. It's our turn? About time. I was starting to get bored with all the waiting. Everyone, stand up straight and look at the camera. The entire Class P from MMR Vocational School gathers in front of the camera. Good. Svi places a ladder in front of Ray. You can stand on this if you want, Ray. Awesome. Thanks. Dude, she's so cute with her little fucking penguins, dude. Now, if you used B, you would have had a red hood. Aw, you right. I mean, we can do that now. I think we can always, like, you know, if we need to spend a couple more, we can do that. Yeah. We can always go back to that. Who's your MLB Synchro squad? Crown, Kilo, Biscuit, Egg, and Soline. I was like, who's the fucking last one? Already while singing story to Modernia everything. I gotta get more stuff for Modernia though, but Ray stands up on the ladder. Wow, I can see a lot better now. Alright everyone, I'm going to take the photo now. Excuse me, miss? But could you lighten up a bit? What? We literally just had this conversation! What? Not the photographer telling her that she needs to smile more. Are you fucking kidding me? What? To be fair, it is taking a photo. You don't have to smile for a photo. There's nothing that says you have to smile for a photo. Can't escape it even in the game. Yeah, we are breaking the fourth wall here. What the fuck? Could you maybe like lighten up a bit? Bitch, what? If like a photographer were to tell me that shit, you know, I just give him the middle finger and be like, nah, we're good. How you doing, Ozen? Sorry. You okay, Miss Marciana? You're not nervous, are you? Do you want some chocolate? No, I'm okay. Sorry for holding everyone up. Let's do it again. Okay, on 3, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Oh, white screen. The students returned to their dorms, leaving the classroom eerily silent. One evening inside the dark classroom, the sounds of someone typing fills the air. Words flash on the computer monitor. To our beloved commander, me! Hello, Commander Artie. As we approach the end of the semester, we would like to invite the commander to act as the test engineer for the final exams organized by MMR Vocational School. We hope you will accept our invitation and take this opportunity to witness the glorious achievements of the students at the academic institution. Sincerely, MMR Vocational School. Will this be enough? I hope he comes. He has to. Okay, okay. I like. Alright. I mean, I guess I could use the free because we don't have to worry about...
If you want, I will join you, Your
Oh, they
Highness.
don't want me to use my free! You're just gonna use my auto team? Okay, we'll do that too. That's fine. An invitation? From the MMR Vocational School? Yes. MMR Vocational School. Is it the NIKKE training school sponsored by MMR? I think so. You mean you didn't know? Suyin is the director there. Oh my god, fucking... Can she not have her fingers in everything? Like, my geesh. It's lauded as the unrivaled educational environment, all specifically designed by researchers from MMR. That was a lengthy description. It might be a bit awkward. Oh my god, awkward. See, I can't even do this. It might be a bit awkward going to a school where Suyin is in charge. Dude, I need to have a redeem where I'm like, you guys are gonna have to be like, Artie, open your mouth more when you talk. Stop mumbling. That's true. I am at 200 now. You right. Anise picks up the invitation. Still, they're asking you to be an invigilator. I don't think it hurt to check it out. Right. They recognized your talent. Why else would they invite you to take up such a prestigious position? Pay. Yeah, I need to enunciate. I have to enunciate for sure. What's not to like? Exactly. This is a prime opportunity to gloat at the students. You can go over and brag about how many operations you've conducted up on the surface. I don't think that's what examiners do. If you're intended to act as an examiner, it's important that you know what the test will comprise. What's there to know? It's just a regular exam like any other. Probably on theory or physical education, you know, stuff like that. This isn't your ordinary run-of-the-mill school. There's been a dearth of information regarding what kind of tests are being done in there. Come to think of it, you're right. I don't know the first thing about their curriculum. No one does, actually. I guess you're right. And there aren't many graduates from that place either. What did Miss Ellis say last time? Something about they were sending a few people there to whip them into shape and become a second Matisse squad? Have you heard anything to that effect, Robbie? Nothing definitely, but I also heard that a few graduates from the school have been picked to form the next flagship squad for Miss Ellis. Wait, so did Matisse graduate from that school? Did they go to that vocational school and then like became Matisse type of thing? Or are they just saying that they want to create another group that's coming from that school to be like Matisse type of thing? No? Oh. Okay. Probably the latter. Oh, they're just trying to make one. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of any other graduates going to different companies. Must be one heck of a tough place to graduate from. The exam must be brutal. Maybe they've only got an hour to memorize all of the ARC's jurisprudence. What? Jurisprudence material? Oh my god, jurisprudence. What the fuck does that mean? The theory or philosophy of law, the legal system. Okay, cool. Ugh, that'd be the worst. How could you possibly memorize all that crap? Not everyone is Enoch. Ooh, or maybe they try and see who can unleash their firepower the fastest. Since it's a NIKKE-based school, I would assume they all know how to handle firearms. Maybe they test how quickly they can complete a conducted simulation. Darn, now I'm more curious than ever. Commander, given that available information is scanned, we're unsure what your tenure there will entail. Are you still planning on going? I've been invited, so I feel obligated to attend. Understood. The security management there is quite strict, so we won't be able to go there with you. Come back safe. Don't forget to bring back some souvenirs. Neon, it's a school, not a tourist attraction. You never know. They might have something. Alright, I'll see you all later. Be careful, Commander. Neon over here like, I want a souvenir. Bring back some snacks.
I will protect you as I protect all my
Oh,
subjects.
I'll just put these guys on auto. Oh, they are on auto. Oh.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Meow, 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 meow. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
All that testing, but they probably don't know the mitochondria as the... The mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell. Literally the only thing that anybody took away from school was that. And only that. Would she expect us to randomly bring back a schoolgirl or something? I don't know. You know, when it comes to Neon, I feel like she would be happy. It doesn't matter what it is. You could probably give her like an empty Cheetos bag and she would be like, thank you so much, Commander. Like, that's the type that Neon would be super grateful. Doesn't matter what it is. On the date stipulated on the invitation, I head towards the MMR vocational school. The moment I pass through the rather garish main gate, you're finally here. I see you used your right foot to cross over the threshold. Students in black robes start rushing out from inside the school. Oh my gosh, is this really happening? To think that such a famous personality would visit our school. This must be a sign from the gods that we'll do well on the exam. Come again? Our faith has paid us dividends. A great being has appeared before us. A holy messenger prophesizing the end of the exam. I asked the congregation, do you believe? Oh yes, I believe. Are we going to a cult? Are we like... Feeling that I have accidentally stumbled into the wrong place, I check the plaque on the school gate again. MMR Vocational School. I'm definitely at the right place, no doubt about that. Do you believe that our exams will be a rapturous success? I believe! Do you believe in nobility? I believe! The group is drawing the attention of passerbys in the vicinity. I really should be going. My goodness, it's you! Out of the blue, someone embraces me from behind. Hi, teacher. That's Tia. Boy, am I happy to see you. Teacher? It's actually you. I told you he was here. It just sounded so unbelievable, I wasn't sure whether to trust you. At any rate, what brings you here, teacher? We're in the middle of exams right now, so nobody will have much spare time to spend with you. Unless you're here to see one of the faculty? I was invited as an examiner. An examiner?
Tiffany West just subscribed.
You? Stefania, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. You're kidding. Should I not be here? No, it's not that. It's just unexpected. Totally unexpected. What do you mean? Commander? Oh, hey Marciana. Marciana runs up. So this is where you are. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Everything's a bit more chaotic than usual around here, thanks to the exams. As soon as Marciana walks up, there's a noticeable buzz amongst the crowd surrounding us. It feels like we're getting quite a lot of attention. That we are. I don't think this is a very ideal place for a conversation. Here, let me take you to one of the meeting rooms. Okay. Aw, you're leaving already? I wanted to spend more time with you. He needs to work, Tia. We can hang out once we're done with our exams. Fine. Yes. See you later, teacher. Bye-bye. Bye, Miss Marciana. Naga and Tia leave. Here, follow me. Let's go! This is the first time we see them in an event story, by the way. Okay. I figured as much.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I'm starting to notice, like, or at least catch on as to which ones we'll see and like, or which ones we have seen in the story, and which ones are mostly from like events and stuff like that.
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay. I follow Marciana into the meeting room. Phew. I'm sorry. I should have met you in front ahead of time. It's just that the campus gets a bit of a frenzy before the exam, so it was hard to find you. That's okay. Thank you for understanding. I assume you received the invitation I sent you? I did. I believe I've been invited in the capacity of an examiner? Correct. You will be staying here for 5 days, during which you will be serving as an examiner during the end of semester evaluation. The exams are divided into 2 major parts. First, the written exam, which will assess whether they have the mental capacity to assist their commander while on the field. Then, there's the practical exam, which determines how well they fare against raptors in a combat environment. You will be monitoring and supervising the students to ensure they don't engage in any misconduct during the written exams. For the practical exam, you will be accompanying them as sort of a simulated commander to assess whether they have what it takes to become an active duty NIKKE. Oh fuck. Okay, when do the exams begin? The written exam starts tomorrow and runs from 9 in the morning until 6 in the evening. Jesus! All-day exam? The practical exam will take place the following day. After both portions are completed, there will be a graduation ceremony / celebratory event. Neither of these are mandatory. You're free to skip the graduation ceremony and return to your accommodation. Those, in a nutshell, are your primary responsibilities as an examiner. Yo, okay, I am about to make... Where is my... I'm going to make my hydrate and stretch fucking 200 points because Jesus Christ. I am gonna have to take so many breaks after reading this shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Do you have any questions? Is there anything I need to have prepared before tomorrow? I'm still somehow too poor for that even. All good, all good. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Dancho, how are you? I thought she was thirsty for Marciana. Oh, no. The first time I got Marciana, 100%. Especially when we saw her burst and you saw a lot of underboob. Oh, God. No, this is more for, like, having done my speech therapy today and my mouth and my face are fucking sore. You're free to enjoy the on-campus accommodation that we'll be providing you. And take this time to have a good rest. Of course, you may also socialize with the students if you wish. However, as you saw earlier, things are a bit chaotic at the moment. I personally recommend you take a breather and remain inside your accommodation for today. And it would be wise of you to assume that certain students you are familiar with will not be acting like their usual selves. What do you mean? I'm sure you will end up running into them on your way to the dorm. You'll be able to see for yourself. Okay. Allow me to show you to your room. I'm an examiner. I'm gonna fail everybody.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. rather tenacious foe.
I'm just gonna hold everybody back. Hold everybody back a level.
What a mere bagatelle.
Oh, you know what I should do? I actually should just have Marciana Nagatia in the group when we do this stuff. My immersion!
That concludes today's lesson.
My immersion! Just as Marciana predicted, right after we enter the corridor leading to the dorms. Teacher! Ray rushes over to us. I've been wondering about something. What is it? Why do we need to do exams? Huh? NIKKEs should be able to hold their own against raptures, so I get the point of their practical exam. But what's the deal with their written exam? Okay, trust me, I fucking hate written exams too. Totally fair, totally valid. I'd rather have a practical exam than a written exam any day. Any fucking day. I've asked Neris a bunch of times, but I still don't get it. Both theoretical and practical knowledge will help you fight raptors more efficiently. Correct. Psh, that's not true. I know a lot about NIKKEs are dumb as rocks, but are super strong. For example? There are plenty. There are actually a couple of NIKKEs that come to mind. Bro, ain't no way. Okay, well, to be fair, that's, yes, that's... Nah, I didn't think the game would actually call out, like, specific NIKKEs. That's funny. So, can I sit out the written exam? Narus are all I need. I think it's okay even if I fail the written exam. No. Why not? I'm strong. That may be true, but you need your mind to be strong as well. But I'm already a senior. Exactly. So there's still time left for you to improve. Well, Plaza I can understand, but why is Drake in the conversation? Because sometimes some of the things that Drake says, you're just like, what? Like, that, yeah. That I can understand why they put Drake in there. Because she can be a little bit of an airhead too. Sometimes. I think her role of wanting to be like the villain compared to LaPlaza's like hero thing, like it kind of takes them out of reality, and sometimes you're just like, hot and heavy. I prefer cold things. Yeah, I do it. Having done like her advising and stuff like that, sometimes I'm just like, what? Drake, why? But why? Because it's a student's duty to constantly improve. What's duty? Something you must do. You see? You don't even know what the word duty. Unless you improve, you'll end up becoming a foolish NIKKE who can't understand basic commands or debriefings. Is that what you want? What is this face? What is that face? Jesus! No! I can understand debriefings just fine. I know you can, but if you neglect your studies, you'll end up falling behind and being considered a stupid NIKKE. I'm not stupid! Why are you so mean? Oh, you made her cry, Marciana. Ray runs off. It's gonna be a long 5 days. It's gonna be a long 5 days. This is just the beginning. Let's continue. Okay. The commotion continues as we make our way to my room. Teacher, you stepped on the line. Huh? You stepped on the center line of the hallway. When exams are in session, you should only walk on the right side. That way you'll have good luck. Oh, so she's the superstitious kind. I see. I see. Not even half a day and teacher's already driven somebody to tears. I know. I'm sorry. What did our commander do to deserve this? I don't know. We're not even getting paid, I don't think. So trust me. Stick to the right side and avoid the middle line. Spy mumbles to herself as she walks by with a textbook in her arms. Spy keeps asking others to not step on the line. Tage, what are you doing here? I've been invited to be an examiner. Really? So, any chance you're gonna give me some of the answers later? Ein. What's the vibration? Everyone gets a bit loopy, don't you think? Ray lobbing questions at you, Spy telling you to walk on the right. And they always act like this whenever it's close to exams. What the fuck? Ein, you're still shaking your leg whenever you're anxious? What are you talking about? I have you fine. Ein continues to shake one of her legs. Dude, I do that too. When I'm sitting down, I'm like constantly like just shaking my leg like up and down. Anyway, I'm leaving. This is your fault, Miss Marciana. You keep saying weird stuff to us. Ein, who can't stop shaking her legs. I'm gonna pass. A paper flower petal falls onto the ground. I'm gonna fail. Toss. I'll pass. I'll fail. I'll pass. I'll fail. Oh no, the last petal! One student is trying to ascertain her fortune by plucking the petals off an origami flower. In order to do well on the exam, I need to run. I need to run towards victory. A gaggle of students sprint manically around the field. It feels as if the entire campus is a home to a giant collection of eccentricities and anomalies. Fucking big ass words! Fuck! Why is everyone acting so strangely? The final exams make everyone nervous. They're desperate and willing to try anything to get a passing mark. Oh, well, that does sound kind of intense. It is. Exams are always intimidating. Anyway, don't worry. Once the written exam is over, most students will calm down. Alright, I see. Marciana stops in front of a building. Here we are. I wonder if it's just like... I get it because there are people that are super, like, superstitious about that type of stuff, right? Like, I mean, we kind of did the same thing when we did our polls yesterday, right? We were like, we have to do something that's gonna get us good polls. So we were making, like, microwave noises. We were doing the rare thing. We were having chat do of theirs, like, you're freaking sounding off in chat, things like that. Like, I totally get it, right? Being superstitious and trying to see what's gonna work to get you, like, a win, to get you something that you want to pass or do whatever. I can't say that I did anything in school to do that, just because, like, I didn't really care. But definitely being superstitious for gotcha pulls and stuff like that. Yeah, we got it. If Artie was in here, she would randomly go arar, and please and thank you after every answer. I mean, we did do that at one point where we just kind of did all of them before we did a pull, but I mean, it did work. All them fake outs, that's true. That was insane, the amount of fake outs that we got. Marciana's hair looks like a curtain? What, like which part of it though? You rest here for today. Thanks for showing me the way. No problem. See you tomorrow, Commander. Marciana leaves. Watching the hustle and bustle of the highly strung students have sapped me of any energy I had. I decide to head inside and take a quick nap. A quick nap that's gonna end up being another REM cycle. Oh, we were gonna switch out the teams. We were gonna put... I'm hydrating,
When can we have a dessert?
Oh shit. Hello?
When can we have
Laga, and then we'll do...
Teacher, what are we learning today?
We'll put Marciana in there too.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Who else can we put in there? Hello, Crow. How are you? I don't know anyone else that I could probably put in. That would be related to schoolgirl, because we didn't get Ein. I put the wrong teacher in. What do you mean? And I wish I had your luck like yesterday. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, I wanted to save all of that stuff so that like made it look like I had a lot of luck, but it was just I had a lot of stuff saved up. Oh, we could put, you know what? Let's put Biscuit in there. No, we already have 2 burst 2s. You put in loner teacher, not your teacher. Oh, I mean, Marciana's Marciana. I don't even know if she has anything good.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Maybe we could put in some gremlins. Do we have any? Oh, Biscuit's already a freaking. I don't have. Dude, I want to send in Anchor so bad just because she's so cute. But I need a burst 3. What can I send in? Burst 3 that is. Maybe I could do
Need
Epinal?
one of my tricks?
I'm trying to think of like gremlins that we could send in. Or just straight missileless peeps. Oh, did they not break it up by... Oh, they do. I could use their leader. Oh, but that's not a burst 3 though. I could put in Drake. I could put in Crow. Or add me. Modernia, she's all gremlin now. What the fuck you mean? It's an event, who cares about bursting? I mean, I still want to have at least 1, 2, and 3. I don't care, but I'm just trying to think of like who all I could send in. I mean, technically leader's grandma. Can we send grandma back to school though? Maybe we could send in N102. We could send in little baby Ann. Ooh, haven't you used? Pretty much all of these except for Egg, Kilo. I used Maxwell in solo raid? We've used Drake before. Because Tia restarts the burst stage so you don't go past stage 1. Oh yeah, we did use Tia before. She was in the group with, I had Ludmilla, where they would like pop in off their burst 1 stuff. Let's send in BBN then. Let's do that.
Rock and roll!
And then she'll be our other burst 1. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sending in the gremlins back to school. Oh, we got ads starting soon too. No! Sorry for the ads, guys.
Reload. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Oh, that's a nice ass room. I know they always like recycle like images of rooms and stuff, but like imagine like if you were at a dorm or something and like this is what your room looked like. This is not good. Wait, isn't this the same room that they had for the background in the April Fool's event? When we were trying to hand out, what is it, sweet potatoes or something like that? I don't remember. I think it was sweet potatoes. Dude, one of the fucking funniest things we've ever done. Maybe my earlier nap is to blame, but I've been tossing and turning all night, completely unable to fall asleep. We had it for Kill the Lord event as well. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's where they all ate Commander's sweet potato. In an attempt to tire myself out, I decide to take a short walk outside. That's kind of creepy. An eerie silence has fallen over the entire campus that night. Did everyone return to their dorms to prepare for the exam? It is kind of creepy. I really want NIKKE to have a spoopy event, but I don't think they will because it's right before the anniversary. Unless they did the spoopy event at the beginning of October, and then they just let that go until, you know, the anniversary popped off in the beginning of November. But like, I really want them to have like an actual scary event. And then have some freaking Halloween costumes for skins. Like, I want it so bad. The moment I turn around to go back. Yeah! Fuck, am I getting karate chopped? Like, what is this? Ether brings her hand over my mouth. What the fuck? Whoa now, easy there. I didn't scare you, did I? Ether, what are you doing here? What do you think? Have you forgotten where I'm from? Ether raises her MMR identification badge. This place is affiliated with our research institute, so it's hardly surprising that I'd be here. Besides, the final exams are tomorrow. Are you here as an examiner too? No. Only commanders can be examiners, so that counts me out. I'm one of the people creating the exam questions. No kidding. Why are you so surprised? Everything in this facility is overseen by MMR. Everything from the curriculum to the extracurricular activities. Then what role do the teachers serve? What else? They teach. It's just done according to the curriculum set by MMR. Is that all they do? How would I know what they do in their personal time? Anyway, I can see there's still a teacher and a student burning the midnight oil. Where? I look over to where Ether is pointing. Oh, Zwei, having trouble sleeping again? Yes, Miss Marciana. Haven't gotten a wink all night. I see. You're probably wondering why I'm always like this. After all, it's not like this is my first rodeo with exams. The written exam is just... We're too far away, so I can't make out their conversation. I obviously know all that, but I can't stop feeling anxious all the same. It's so stupid. You're not stupid. A written exam is still an exam. It's perfectly reasonable to be nervous. Honestly, Miss Marciana, you don't have to waste time cheering me up. Everyone here knows that the written exams are a walk in the park. Everyone knows that, but they still get nervous, act strangely, but we pray that we'll do well. It helps keep our spirits up. At one time, it all seemed so silly to me, but before I knew it, I found myself doing the same thing. When I see myself engaging in such nonsense, I feel so pathetic. You're not pathetic. No one would ever think that about you. Thanks. I'm sorry, I'm just being childish. I better head back. Let's go together. I'll walk you back to your dorm. Marciana and Zwei leave. Hope you feel good throughout stream. Gonna head out. All good, all good. Even at this hour, Marciana is still working hard. I told her she should ease up. Maybe it's because she was created to occupy the role of teacher. What do you mean? Nothing. Just that her sheer diligence is something you don't see in too many people nowadays. Anyway, you should follow her lead and head back inside to get some shut-eye. But I'll see you around. Number 7. Number 7? Have fun being an examiner. Is that what she calls us? Ether waves and takes her leave. With an inexplicable uneasiness in my heart, I return to my accommodation. Summer already take my tickets. Hi, Eugen. How are you? How you doing?
Here we go.
Did she just call us 07? We're 07, guys. 07's in chat. 07's in chat. Come on, Team Auto. What are we doing? Oh, there's nothing out there. That's why. Let's go, Gremlins! Pretty sure there's lore significance behind the name, but I'm just guessing.
For the next class.
Alright, the next day, the morning of the written exam, I have been assigned to supervise Class P. Hey, teacher! Are you gonna be monitoring us during the exam? At least it's someone familiar. Don't be nervous, everything will be okay. Who said I was nervous? I know I'll be fine. Probably. Squeak! Quiet down, everyone. Everyone, turn on your tablets and prepare for the exam. Svi neatly places her pen to the right. Ugh, why am I so nervous all of a sudden? Oh, she's shaking her leg again. Not the fucking face, dude! Naru, what should I do? What's going on? I'm freaking out! It's because you didn't eat any chocolate. I knew it. Eating chocolate helps calm your nerves. Naru-1 holds out a chocolate. Mmm, delicious! The first section will be on the subject of command. Begin. A tense silence falls over the classroom as the students quietly look at the questions displayed on their tablets and work through them. There are students who haven't studied and are nervous wrecks. Those who have studied plenty and are nevertheless just as nervous. And students who haven't studied one bit a while later. Ding dong, ding dong! That concludes the exam. Everyone press the submit button on your tablets. At long last, the written exam, which has been the cause of so much anxiety for the students, has come to an end. Ray's inner demons leaking out. You know what? To be fair, that's fair. Hey, buddy. Hey, doggo. What's going on? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Really? What is your problem, dude? Don't look at me like that. Fucking man just freaking burps and farts at the same time while he's sitting right next to me and then just walks away. I thought he was gonna be cute. I thought he wanted to get like head pats or something, and instead he just like burps and just and I'm like, what? And then he just walks away and goes into my room. You fucker. I hate him. Not really, I love him. Like, oh my god. That's the second or third time he's done that while you're streaming. Like, usually he will come up to me to like just kind of check in, right? Like, when he's going from one bed to another, he'll come by, he'll kind of like boop his nose and then just to like let me know that he's there. And I'm like, okay, he's like checking in, I'll give him some head pats and then he'll be on his way and then he'll go to like his next bed because he has like 5 beds in this fucking place, mine included. And this time, yeah, he just decided he just wanted to just let it loose on both ends. So I get that, okay. You've done a good job supervising them in their written exam. Next up, we have the practical exam. As I mentioned previously, you'll be participating as a sort of simulated commander. Where do I need to go? The surface. Come again? You will be proceeding to the surface. And what will I be doing there? The only thing you can do up on the surface. You will be engaging with raptures. You're kidding. There's no need to worry. A few members of our faculty will be your escort. But I'm gonna be engaging with actual raptures? Well, it's not as if there are any fake raptures on the surface, are there? What if something unexpected happens? What if there are more raptors than we anticipated? Then they will have to adapt and overcome. Wait, I thought she said... Did they not say that this was simulated? or that we are just simulating a commander. Because for me, I thought we were going into like a simulation room. And then we're gonna be like practicing pew-pewing raptures, not actually going up to the surface and doing that. Just like numerous NIKKEs have done before them. If they cannot do that, then they will die. She seems a little too calm about that. What kind of screwed up exam is this? Commander, our exams are meant to serve a practical purpose. Therefore, you must evaluate the students as if they were active duty NIKKEs, and you are their commander, participating in an actual reclamation mission on the surface. But they're only students! That's right. They are. But they are also NIKKEs. This is what they were created for. The school was created to see if it was possible to enhance NIKKE's battlefield acumen through their higher education. Students here learn how to become better NIKKEs and how to use the specialized equipment granted by MMR more effectively. Irregular testing administered throughout the semester helps them hone these skills, which they then learn how to apply in practical situations. With the final exam, all of their accomplishments must be both showcased and put to the test. It is for that reason that we choose to hold the exam up on the surface. You make the students sound like test subjects, though. You can see that these methods are cruel and unusual. What test subjects one? I know. But this time will be different. They will not be proceeding to the surface. And why is that? Just this once, we will be holding the exam in the school's training room. We have received many requests from interested parties wishing to spectate. Therefore, we are making an exception and changing the locale indoors, so that an audience will be able to observe the students' performances. So it's like fucking putting on a show! So this all just to please an audience! I presume that means next year it will be once again held on the surface? Correct. This is a one-time exception. Is there no way to prevent the exam from being held on the surface in the subsequent years? No, none. The curriculum is determined by MMR. We are powerless to change it. At least for the time being. Are you okay with all of this? Do you really feel it's acceptable to have the students take this kind of exam? No. There is much about this school that I disapprove of, more than you can possibly imagine. I oppose almost everything here. What? I've spoken enough. Let's go. I will introduce you to the students who will be joining you. Interesting. Hey, teacher! Are you gonna be our commander? You're gonna be in our squad? Everyone, please be quiet and return to your seats. Yes, miss. Ein, zwei, and Rai, or Drai, are all sit in their seats. Wait, where is Tercera? Not sure. Haven't seen her since the written exam. Has anyone else seen her? No. She seems really depressed after the written exam, so I gave her a chocolate. Looks like it didn't work though. She's not here. Maybe she was depressed because she bombed the exam. She's been stressing a whole lot about whether she'd do well or not. I see. We'll pass on all relevant information to her. Right now, I think she wants to be left alone. Very well. Then, let's begin. As I'm sure you've gathered by now, Commander Artie will not only be your examiner, but your acting commander during the practical portion of the exam as well. Wow! I knew it! I was stoked at the thought of having Teach come along. I didn't think it would actually happen. Commander, you will be taking on the role of a commanding officer for a total of 4 students, including Tercera, a third-year student from Class P who isn't present right now. Okay, I'll do my best. It is worth noting that this year's exam will not take place on the surface, but in the school's training room. not going to the surface? Not this time, no. Phew, that's awesome. Don't get too complacent. Don't forget that although the exam will not be held on the surface, the danger is still very real. If you find yourself in a sticky situation, no one will lend assistance. So, just like every other exam you've partaken in before, make sure you are well prepared. Understood. Got it. I'm good at making preparations. Noted. I'll see you all at the designated time. Marciana leaves the classroom. What's the command to hide spoilers? The shush command. Why? So in school where pass fail is life and death. I think that is kind of interesting that they would have them go to the surface to do that type of stuff though. Because like I'm trying to think of, for instance, like when I went to school, right? I was in the ROTC program or whatever, and we did have like our summer school. And our summer school, it was just like we went to a base and we just did some like training with some like dummy weapons or whatever. But I feel like if we were to do this type of training, right, IRL, it would be the equivalent of you're only like a junior in college, and the training that you have to do to see whether or not that you can make it into the military is just sending you off to war. Like, just sending you out wherever currently that like there's a war that's going on, and that's how we're gonna assess you. Like, what? Dude, huh? That's fucking insane. You okay, Teach? You haven't said anything for a while. Are you nervous? How are you all so calm? Those who survive pass the assessment. Yeah. Hello, okay, 11 years time to test you. Let's go to hit. Yeah, dude, that's just the equivalent of just like sending you off to war while you're still in school to assess whether or not you can make it into the military. And kind of like this one, like if you live, you pass. And if you don't live, you don't pass. Like, that's insane. That is actually insane. Final exam is 6-month tour. Like, they always say whenever we sign our contract that if you do the ROTC program, if there ever is a mass recall or a mass calling to go to war, right? There is a very, very low chance, a very, very low probability that they will actually call up ROTC cadets to then quickly get commissioned so that you can go off to war, right? There is a possibility of that happening. I want to say it did happen maybe back in like the Civil War. They did something like that. They took like West Pointers and gave them a commission to be officers and like sent them off to war. I want to say it was the Civil War, but they always say that like in the contract, like just in case, like we have to get a ton of bodies to go to war, right? We are going to be pulling cadets from the ROTC program to get a lateral commission, and then you guys will go off to war, and then I think from there, like you can keep the commission and then like, you know, go up the ranks and all that type of stuff. But like even that in and of itself, like I thought was interesting too, because they're like, yeah, technically you're working to become officers, and if we need to, we're just gonna pull you out of school and slap a freaking officer rank on you and good luck. I'm like, okay. Which to me is insane. I think that's freaking crazy, but sounds like borderline enlistment to me. I mean, in a sense, I feel like whenever they would call, well, the only difference is that like with ROTC is like, we actually signed that contract to say like, yes, we are going to do this. Whenever they call able-bodied men to like get called up into war, I feel like that might be a little bit different. Slightly, like very, very slightly different. Because ROTC, like, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. When you're getting called into war, it's basically just like, you're within the age group, let's just do a physical to see if you can pass, and then like, we're gonna send you off to war type of thing. But apparently it was during World War II 80k ROTC members were made officers and sent to war. Yeah, something like that. I knew there was like a war where they did that. They took ROTC and they also took a lot of West Pointers too. Because apparently that's different. And they all like had to go get slapped on a rank and get sent off to war and stuff. But technically you were already enlisted when you sign up for ROTC. Yes. Technically you are, yes. You have like the rank of like a E3, E2 or E3 or something like that. So you are technically enlisted, yes. And then they can always just give you an officer rank if you ever get called in and need to do that while you're in ROTC, but, sounds like a draft. Yeah, that's what I meant, the draft. The draft is something where it's just we're calling all able-bodied people to come and go into war. With ROTC, you are looking to get that scholarship so that, like, you know that you're going to be serving in the military. When you get drafted, though, it's not really like, I'm willing to do that. It's just the government telling you to do it. Whereas ROTC is like, I know that I'm going to be doing this. I know that I have to serve at least 4 years after I graduate school. So that, like, it's slightly different, but, like, it is kind of the same where, like, they can still pull you to go. But, yeah, just very, very slightly different. What of it? We're used to it by now. This isn't the first time we've done an exam after all. Plus, this time we're not even going up to the surface. It's way easier. So don't be too nervous, Teach. This is easy peasy for us. Totally. I never expected someone famous like you to be our commander. Usually it's someone who hasn't had any experience whatsoever. Yeah, more often than not, it's someone who hasn't even been up to the surface before. Why is that? The more competent the commander, the harder it is to assess the student's unique abilities. If the commander is exceptional, it's difficult to tell whether the students are doing well, or if it's a matter of the commander leading them exceptionally well. Therefore, they mostly assign newcomers who have just become commanders, or those who haven't amounted to much. Like burning them? Fuck. Remind us, he was a bunch of West Point graduates that joined the Civil War. Yeah, that's what it was. West Point I thought was Civil War and then ROTC because that was established later. Makes more sense for like later wars and stuff. There's also a fair chance of the commanders perishing during the exam. What? Perishing during the exam? Why would an accomplished commander put themselves in danger like that? This begs the question, does someone at the school have a grudge against you or something? I wish I knew. How you doing, Matt Wolf? How you doing? Either way, I'm happy that you're here. It's great that we'll be taking the exam together. I'm happy that you're here too, Teach. Same. Don't worry about a thing, teacher. I've got this in the bag. I'm a senior, so I've done this plenty of times before. All you need to do is just trust me. Naruz and I will protect you. Much appreciated. She's giving, fuck, what is her name?
As well.
Man, I already forgot about Genshin characters because I don't play that game anymore.
Why do I know this?
Commander's built different. Flea, thank you. I was like, who's the freaking gremlin that likes to just blow shit up?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Do you think it'd make more sense to have an experienced NIKKE team following them to jump in if things are going shitty? Well, they said that they have, the commander has escorts. And what that means, like, I don't really know. I don't know what that escort entails of, but they did say that the commander is gonna have escorts.
I can try out
Stop
that new
playing
trick I've been
Genshin
working
base.
on.
I just don't have time. I don't have time for a lot of different games anymore.
Nice and fast.
Because my one big main game, Final Fantasy XIV, with the new expansion and all the raids that are out, like, that's been taking up a lot of my time. Playing NIKKE, learning more about NIKKE, playing some other games, like a few other games. Like, I'm still doing my New Game Plus on Stellar Blade. There's like a summer thing that's going to be coming out for that game. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. It's just hard to do dailies. Like, even with, like, Honkai Star Rail, too. Like, it's easy to do dailies for Honkai because it's turn-based, but they always have, like, new events and new stuff that's out, and I'm just, like, trying to keep up with all of it, too. I finally, like, built up my Herta so that, like, she could go with Himiko. I tried getting Jade, but, like, I forgot that my pity started at 5 because of Boot Hill, so I don't think I haven't been able to get her. I'm broke! I'm broke in that game and I'm not trying to spend money. Dailies are better in Genshin at least, streamlined somewhat, still though. The only thing that I don't like about Genshin, not just so much the dailies, is like having to work on building characters too. And this will always be my biggest grudge, is like, why are we limited to doing domains to certain days of the week, right? Like, if I want to work on a specific character, but I can't do a domain because I have to do it on a Tuesday, like, why? Like, just let me do the domain when I want to do the domain. Like, I just... Fuck! It's so discouraging for me wanting to go in and, like, play the game because I can't always play the game every day. And if I want to work on a specific character, I can't work on them because I'm not playing it on the day that I need to work on them, type of thing. But have you watched the 5.0 Natlan trailer through the pirate icon? Is worth at least wondering about, though? To be quite honest, no. Especially with like all of the hubbub about like how it's just so like tone deaf, like how Hoyo and they're just making it so like tone deaf when it comes to like characters and representation and stuff like that too. Like, honestly, like my wanting to play the game has definitely dwindled. That has definitely dwindled. And like I said, it's just... I haven't been playing Genshin since day one. If it was one of those things that, like, if I had played since day one, maybe a lot more of my characters would have been, like, you know, leveled up and had artifacts and stuff like that. But me starting a little bit, like, 2 years after the game is out and trying to, like, catch up with characters and teams and all of this type of stuff, I just, yeah, I don't know. CZ, dailies, coffee, newspaper, and movie recommendations. Normally in NIKKE, the escorts just the squad accompanying him. Most of their escorts are counters like Absolute Matisse. Oh, okay. Artifact grinding as hell. Yeah. Stamina, however a game calls it, is never a good mechanic. I mean, I get why they do it, right? But it's just... I feel like I've never had a problem with stamina in Honkai Star Rail than I had with Genshin, right? Genshin, I would do like 2 domains and I feel like I just didn't have any more of the stamina. But in Honkai Star Rail, I feel like I've never had that problem though. I like the recent NIKKE survey that was asking about the kind of diversity we want to see in the game. I just wrote in the more diversity, the better. Is it tone deaf if that's their own culture's interpretation? You can't impose your culture on others. But that's not their culture though. That's not like what do you mean interpretation of their culture? Like you can't impose your culture on others. Like they're taking from other cultures and using for their benefit without at least representing the people. They've taken it from us. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that, of course, this whole conversation is going to go into, you know, there's always going to be different perspectives on this, right? But I feel like there could have been better representation if they're going to take from a specific region, right? I think there could have been better representation. And as you can see, there have been a lot of people that have been talking about this, like on social media and like all that type of stuff. And it's not just, right, people from those cultures. If you go to Japanese Twitter, they're talking about it. If you go over to like Bilibili and like even Chinese Twitter too, they're talking about it as well. It's not just people that want to see their cultures represented. It's people from all around the world that are talking about it. And it's just as simple as just like, why can't we show people from those areas around the world? Especially when they take the name of an African god and he's like a whitewashed, what is he? What is the frickin', that one kid in Genshin that wears the mask all the time? Dude, I forget all of their names. But it's like literally just like a reskin of that guy, but he has the name of an African god. And it's like, what? Like, people were like, that makes no sense. Like, why can't we just get like what he actually is type of thing? Shao, thank you. But it just, yeah, that if you're gonna take the name of an African god but then make it so that he looks like Shao, like, what? Why can't you just make it so that he is the African god? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a hard concept, but like that's just, you know, that's how they did it. But I see it, as long as there's no insulting going on, anything is fine. I mean, that's kind of like skirting the line. They don't have to be insulting, but at the same time, people, if you are from that culture and you have your culture being misrepresented, right? Like, that could be insulting to them. Not everyone is going to have the same perspective, because if you're not from that culture, you might not see how it could be insulting. So, to one side, people aren't going to see it as insulting. The other side are going to see it as insulting because it's just another thing that's being whitewashed in a game or in a movie. Like, it happens all the time in Hollywood, right? People are always talking about how, like, things are getting whitewashed and they can't use, like, people from that culture to actually, like, represent them in movies. Like Cleopatra. What was the one movie with all the Egyptian gods and it was just like all people from like the UK? What was it literally called, like Gods or something, like Egyptian Gods, or I don't remember. But it had like a ton of people. It was just like white people, and they were all playing different types of Egyptian gods. And people were like, why can't you actually use like someone that's from Egypt or from Africa or from the Middle East or something? Like, I thought they're just like the whitest people in that movie, and it's like, Gods of Egypt, yeah, Gods of Egypt, thank you. The actual reason this whole thing started is colorism. They prefer character designs with lighter skin colors. Right, and that is, you know, again, that is an Asian thing where having light skin is, you know, it's a beauty thing, right? I know this, being Korean, right? If you were tanned, right, you would always be looked down upon because it meant that you were outside. Usually back in the day, it meant you were working in the fields and stuff like that. And not having very, very light skin meant that you were probably a low class. And like, that was always a very, very bad way of looking at people. And, you know, there have been some people that said that if they do change skin color, it's not gonna make them money. And it's another marketing thing too. So instead of just being like, representing a culture, they're like, we'd rather make money and just have characters just all the same color type of thing. You know, again, it's the company's way of doing it. Do I agree with it? Do people agree with it? Of course not. But again, it's all based off of perspective, right? There's going to be some people that don't mind and don't think that's a problem, and there's going to be the other side that do. There's always going to be two sides to it, regardless. Humans are weird. It all it takes is Hoyo losing money for them to change their tune quick. Yeah, and usually they'll probably listen more to, you know, if there's like a big outrage from like, you know, the Chinese side, like they tend to listen a lot more when that community has like a big outrage, like they did with like Nuvi. I think Nuvi got nerfed or something. I didn't remember reading into it, but there was a huge outrage about it and they quickly made a change. But yeah, I mean, just like in any topic, there's always going to be two sides to it. There's always going to be one side and another side. Meanwhile, Noir takes 6th place in the popularity poll for NIKKE. I wonder why, though. I wonder why. For Noir, I wonder why. They have to listen to the Chinese pop. The Chinese are like 70% of the entire gaming market. That was because they were about to get sued with the Nuvi thing. Yeah, I think it was because he was marketed or had or something about like the way that the character was out, and when they changed it, it like went against some sort of contract or some, I don't know what laws they have over there, but it went against something. But I thought that was an interesting take, that it was like, oh, we gotta quickly change it because we fucked up and we're gonna get in trouble and lose a lot of money. It's like, Jesus. I head to the school's training room for the practical exam. Is everyone here? Teacher! Tercera isn't here yet. Really? Still? It's considered fraud? Yeah, that makes more sense. She wasn't at the dorm, so I thought she had come here early. Apparently not. Was she at the dorms yesterday? Yeah, when I went to her room yesterday, she was asleep under her blanket. I told her about the exam location had changed. I even left her a note and sent her a blah message. Did you actually see her face, or did you just see a shape under the blanket? Huh? I guess I didn't. Why? Is Tercera opting out? What happens if you don't take the exam? You get a 0. And you don't get a chance to take it again. What the fuck? What is that? The fire alarm? Fire alarm. There is a fire inside the school. All individuals inside the school, please evacuate and proceed outside. Buzz. Why'd they stop talking? Correction. All students, please wait in the examination rooms. Once again, I repeat, fire alarm. There is a fire inside the school. All students, please wait in the examination rooms. The standard procedure is to evacuate in the event of a fire. The unexpected change in venue for the exam. This fire, could it be? Guess the exams are still going forward. What about Tercera? Is she still outside? At this rate, Tercera might not even be able to participate in the exam. But if that happens, she'll... Don't worry. I'll go and bring her. We'll come with you. No. You all have to remain here and take the exam. But don't forget, this exam is the real deal. It is too late to turn back. But we can't let you go out there alone. Commander, take care of them for me, will you? If I don't come back, be sure to take them into the examination room when it's time. You're going alone? Yes, I'll be back. She's the Terminator. I'll be back. The police are after us! Oh, shit. Hi, Brutal! The Popo are coming after us. Hold on, I gotta drink some more water. Dude, I feel like I chewed gum for like 5 days straight. And my freaking mouth and my jaw are like... so sore. I need to like massage my face. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Actually, I need a professional to massage my face. This feels really, really nice. It's literally the worst! Why are my facial muscles so weak? Ow! Okay. Marciana runs outside. Teacher! Can't believe it. She's actually going alone. No wrinkles, at least. I mean, the no wrinkles is coming more from, like, you know, just skincare products, but... but the freaking soreness, though? Oh my god. This is, like, too much, man. It's too much. Teacher, I'm sorry, but can you follow after her? I don't care what she says. It's dangerous for her to go out here on her own. Alright. You all stay here. I'll be back. Thank you. Are you all gonna be okay? Yeah, don't worry about us. I'll try to persuade the school officials to let us take the exam last. We'll stall for we'll stall for time until you and Marciana get back. I'm good at this sort of thing. Is that you, Ray? You're like a totally different person. Yeah, what's gotten into you? I thought for sure you'd be throwing a temper tantrum right now. I almost can't believe what I'm hearing. I told you all before, I'm a senior. You're all a grade below me, so maybe you don't get it. But this is my 3rd year here, and I've got to step up and be smart about this. Miss Marciana told me so. Teacher, I'll lend you Naru 3. Great hands over, Naru 3. They'll help you find where Miss Marciana and Tercera are. Bring them back, okay? Alright, I will. Good. We'll be waiting for you. Be safe. Having a sore face is not something I thought about. Yeah, having to do the freaking speech therapy stuff is no joke, man.
Class is over.
Like, when she was making me do my freaking, like, my tongue and my mouth, like, just... Ugh, the exercises we had to do for warm-ups, like... They were on fucking fire! You're so sore. It's funny how they act like schoolgirls, but they probably studied advanced warfare tactics. Oh yeah, they're probably super smart in like warfare tactics and stuff, but... Aw? Aw? Aw what? Aw! Think of it this way, you can tell people, sorry, my face is tired. Dude, not even that, man. My freaking RBF, like, I don't even bother. I'm just like, this is my face, but... I thought it was Naru! Not Naru. Naru 3 leads me outside. Looking around, thankfully, only one building is on fire. Thankfully, only one building is on fire. Luckily, it's only one building on fire. As I pass the burning building and reach a massive storage container located at the furthest corner of the school, I spot Marciana in the distance. Naruhodo! Marciana! Commander? What are you doing here? We'll find Tercera faster if we work. Is it Tercera? Or is it Tercera? How do you say her name? Is something wrong? You look angry. Anyone with RBF? Yep, pretty much. First one, Tercera? Okay, so I was saying it right. Ray and the others said that they would buy us some time until Tercera arrives. So they chose to stay. Then we don't have any time to waste. Let's go. Do you have any idea where she could be? There is a place that comes to mind, especially since she's the one who started this fire. What? Tercera started the fire? I believe so, yes. She may have done it to put a stop to the exam and have all the students evacuated. She would have set the school on fire just for that? You heard it yourself through the fire alarm. Normally, the students would all have been forced to move to the evacuation site, but since the exam location has been changed this year, and many people have come to watch the performance, the exams have to go on. Why would she do such a thing? She probably didn't want her friends to get implicated in what she's about to do. She is planning to do far worse things than merely setting a single building on fire. So, if I were to guess, she's probably hiding out in the place that she's always hated most. And where would that be? Where the elevator to the surface is located. The one which the students take up to the surface for the exam. Oh shit. Marciana pushes the button to open the door. Let's go. Yeah, so she doesn't know. She doesn't know that they're changing the location for the testing stuff.
It's time
Now
to
she's
bring
gonna
this
go...
class to a close.
Should I take out the elevator? Wait, a school event this time? So this one is an older one, but the one that we're gonna do after is the current event, and it's related to the students that are in here. Yes.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You won't be forgetting this one anytime soon.
Yeah, so I wanted to do a little bit of just like background of some of the students of NIKKE, and then with the current event, it's like diving more specifically into one of them. You missed a second event after work? That's okay, don't worry, I'll always post the VODs. Hi Maki! Once the door opens, a mass-produced NIKKE is revealed to be standing in front of the elevator. There are no NIKKEs present who are wearing any school uniforms. Doesn't look like there are any students here. Tercera, why are you disguised as a mass-produced NIKKE? No one recognized me the entire way over here. I thought it might just get away with it. But you saw it right. Wait, you saw through it right away. Let's go. Where? You know where. You still have to do the practical exam. We don't have much time. We need to hurry. You may not be aware of this, but the exam is being held in one of the training rooms. If we run, we can still make it in time. Ugh, no wonder. Usually there'd be at least a few students here. I was wondering why it was so empty. It's not too late. Your squad mates are waiting for you. Teacher, I should tell you something. I failed the written exam. The written exam is not I know. The score doesn't matter. It's just a failsafe. It is available just for the top 3 students when they fail the practical exam. If you already knew that, then why? There's a lot of things that I know. I know what happens to us if we fail. The school always tells us that we can have a chance to begin anew, but they never told us exactly what that meant. What are you talking about? It appears the examiner is in the dark as I used to be. Not surprising, considering you're not part of this school. Have you not noticed? During the exams, everyone acts unlike themselves. Didn't you find that strange? We ourselves were unsure as to why we acted so different once exams came rolling around. We began believing in superstitions. Started looking over our shoulders. Tercera, if we fail the exam, we're reset. Reset? It doesn't matter which year you're in. Everything is erased and you start from the beginning. A clean slate. Oh? Your friends, teachers, every last memory is expunged. You start off as a freshman once again. Naturally, if your fellow students were to see a familiar face after you've been reset, it could cause a mind switch. So, after each reset, they alter our appearance. What? Dude, this is sounding like a fucking horror story. What is this? It doesn't end there. Even if our classmates are reset, they're still technically alive. They're returned to us once again. We could seek solace in that fact. We could be kind to those who came back, bask in their presence and have fun together. But there's still a limit to the amount of resets you can have. Once you've undergone 3 resets, you're taken to the research lab, and you never come back. Do you know what that means? Tercera, stop! We become test subjects. What? Our years of higher education make us superior guinea pigs. We're imprisoned in their lab, neither truly alive nor dead. We are either forced to take experimental medications that could treat infectious surface-based diseases or test the body of new NIKKEs for them. We're used as lab rats until we eventually die. Marciana, is this true? Don't ... me. I need an answer. I've already failed the written exam. Practical exams have never been my strong suit. I always choke. Passing the written exam was always my ace in the hole. But now I don't even have that meager assurance. How could I possibly subject myself to the practical exam now? No matter how hard I try, I'll fail. I'll never be able to perform better than the other students. You'll never know unless you try. Why are you giving up before you've even taken the exam? Because this is my last chance. If I fail this time, I'll be sent to the research lab. No! Isn't that right? That's just all speculation. Don't lie. The faculty knows. How many times can we be reset? How we end up in the research lab if one gets reset too many times. All of it. That's why you feel bad for us. You know that if I mess up here, it's the end of the line for me. That's why I'm not going. I don't want to languish in a hellish laboratory for the rest of my life. I'd prefer a clean, quick death. That's why I'm going to detonate this elevator, and me along with it? What? Tessera takes out a small remote. Now, get out of here. Just because I want to die doesn't mean I want to take either of you with me. I just want to live in peace, in a place where exams don't exist. I'm sorry, Miss Marciana. You've always been in my corner, but I just can't take it anymore. There's nothing you can do to help me now, so please, just let me go. Go help someone who has more of a chance. I don't want to live in fear anymore. Oh, Marciana clenches her fist. Ooh, she's doing the Arthur meme, fist clench. Are you going to let this happen? If you're not willing to accept it, then don't. What? If you want to save her, then save her. Isn't that why you're here? You're right. I'm not here just to be a spectator. Tessera, I won't stand for this. What? You heard me. Have you said everything you wanted to say? Huh? Did she just take out her weapon? She unholsters her weapon? Marciana, that's not what I meant! Wait! Stop! Marciana, please! Now, it's my turn. Huh?!
Here we go.
Yo, what?!
Give me just a second. Whoa.
Yo, I need you to hurry up and fight this level so we can get on with the story. Hurry up and kill the boss! Oh, thank you. What the tits is going on?
Practice makes perfect.
Marciana hits Tessera in the hand. Oh, shit. Oh! Tessera drops the remote she was holding. Oh, okay, that's fair. Miss Marciana? You've expounded on what you think a teacher should do. Well, being a teacher is my job. Now, it's my turn to tell you what I think a teacher's role should be. When a student has started down the wrong path... Oh. Marciana pulls back the hammer. You tell them so and help them course correct. Marciana fires into the elevator ceiling. A strange electrical buzzing sound can be heard from above. Oh? Followed by the sound of something breaking inside the elevator. My explosives! What are you doing? It's my responsibility to guide you back on the right path and help you lead a long and fulfilling life. Ha! You think robbing me of my final salvation will accomplish that? Do you want me to become a pincushion for MMR? Salvation? You call using a bomb to kill yourself salvation? It's not. If I let you do that, it'd be an unforgivable dereliction of duty. You're right about a few things. As a teacher at the school, my hands are tied. I can't take the exam on behalf of students, nor can I erase my own memories on behalf of the students who are about to go through a reset. I lack the power and authority to be responsible for so many students. All I can do is teach students according to the curriculum provided by others, support them in their darkest hour, and most painfully, watch. That is the role MMR has given me. Oh, shit. But then, what role do the teachers serve? What else? They teach. It's just done according to the curriculum set by MMR. Is that all they do? How would I know what they do in their personal time? Marciana, this is what a teacher should be. Yes, that's how it is for most people. At least, not for me. To be a teacher is to shoulder a heavy responsibility. You ask if your life will be over if you're reset again. I'm telling it won't. You seem to be convinced you'll fail this exam. I'm not convinced. I don't think you'll fail. Even if you have to take more exams, you won't be going to the research lab. You will eventually pass the exam, receive your diploma, and leave this place with your head held high. I will make that happen. Even if you don't believe in yourself, I believe in you. You ask me to give up on you. I can't do that. You are my student. No teacher could ever do such a thing. I can't protect all the students, but if I have a chance to reach out to someone and protect them, I will do so. That is my sacred duty that I have willing taken on as a teacher. I'm not going to give up, and neither should you. Choose life, Tercera. Nothing is over. Not the exam, and not your life. Nothing. Marciana reaches out her hand to Tercera. So come back with me. I can't. I already set the school on fire. I brought the explosives here and I'm already far too late for the exam. You were just overstressed. Bro, okay. I know people have different ways of coping when they're overstressed. For me, I eat a lot of junk food. I don't go set buildings on fire. And I don't put explosives in an elevator. Woo! We are on a whole different spectrum of talking about what we do when we cope when we're overstressed. Holy shit. Yo, overstressed. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm just thinking about what I do when I'm overstressed and I'm like, I just eat a lot of candy, even though like I don't eat candy. I love candy. I usually eat candy when I'm overstressed, or I eat a lot of just like junk food or something. But to freaking go set a building on fire because I need to let off some steam? Like, what the fuck? How not I do it every Friday of my week. Police officer, you don't understand. It's because I was stressed out. You can't arrest me. No, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, this game is whoo. You were just overstressed. What? You were petrified about the exam. You lit a candle to pray for success and accidentally started a fire. No. See, now we're just making up excuses. I accidentally lit a candle by this building and somehow the building caught on fire. Hi, Ultimo. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing today? The candy-loving goddess. Oh, that's right. The copy pasta. The copy pasta. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Exactly. We lie to get out of trouble. But lying to get out of trouble by... After you've already committed arson and then you were going to blow up an elevator that leads to the surface. Like... that's a... I don't know about that though. We did Cult of the Lamb. Oh, let's go, let's go. You know, Cult of the Lamb has been on my list of games to play for like years now, and I'm like, when are we actually gonna play this? I don't know, because I really want to play with chat. I heard it's like really fun to play with chat. But I'm so glad that you had fun with stream. If you need to do any type of post-stream stuff, if you need to just like eat or rest or any of that type of stuff, please go take care of yourself. But you guys are more than welcome to lurk and hang out. We're just doing some story stuff, not like main story. They're kind of like side stories, but Just a little bit of just extracurricular stuff today on stream. Finally made an outhouse, so I got tired of having to clean up everyone's I feel like that's essential. That is essential. Well, time to de-stress, chat. I'll be back next week. Jesus. Yeah, that's, he killed 3 of us. What? You were killing off your chat, Ultimo. You're supposed to protect chat. I have to head off to work. Oh, shit, you gotta get to work? All good. No worries, no worries. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Anyone got any bail money? Nope. I'm broke. Okay, so the excuse that we're giving is we lit a candle to pray for success, and then we accidentally started a fire. Okay. That's not bad. Now that you've got a solid alibi, there's no reason not to take the exam. But Marciana holds onto Tercera's hand. Let's go. Your squad mates are waiting. Yeah, now we're just covering up crimes. That's something the gremlin would do, though. The gremlin would cover up a crime. Remember when she, like, robbed a bank and we had to put a disguise on her? I remember. You just did it for fun? Was kind of rude. Streamer's like, I had my reasons, and chat's like, actually, they did not have reasons. Ow! Have the Doros gotten bigger? I don't remember the Doros being that big for the throws. Just playing the crimes on the Doros? I remember the Gremlin. We haven't seen them in a while. Yeah. I think Gremlin is off doing Gremlin things. They're off committing crimes. Ow. I also had to put them in timeout for a little bit because apparently they spent money on my Honkai Star Rail account. And so I had to put them in timeout. Gremlin is hiding from the FBI, and Gremlin is hiding from me too! Oh, thank you for the hydrate though. Sheesh. Hold on, is that... Tercera, is that you? What's with that uniform? Looks just like the real thing. Oh, this. Holy crap, it is you! Hi, Ray. Are we too late for the exam? Not yet. We're going last. Once this team finishes, we can go in. Perfect. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. It wasn't easy, I tell you that much. I really had to plead my case for wanting to go last. Yeah, she was like a toddler throwing a tantrum. Very unbecoming of a senior, really. Take care, Ultimo! No! I didn't throw a tantrum! Well done, Ray. A big thanks to you as well, Naru3. I told you I was strong. Tercera said it to me before. Once the second semester starts, let's all get some parfait. That's okay with you, isn't it? We're starting the second semester next week. Of course we can go. Perfect! We can go once the exams are over. Right, let's do that. What's everyone standing around for? The exam is going to start soon. Everyone make sure you've got everything that you need. That includes you, Tercera. The bombs I prepared are ruined and I left my gun in my room. Here you go. Marciana hands a weapon over to Tercera. How did you... I had another teacher go fetch it when I went out looking for you. I figured you might have left it behind. Thank you, Miss Marciana. Don't worry, Tercera. This exam is different than the others. This man, who has played a pivotal role in the current campaign to reclaim the surface, will be your commander. And you have the finest teammates around who are unwilling to leave you behind. No matter how many times you slip and fall, your squad and your commander will pick you up and lead you down to the path of victory. So don't be afraid of making mistakes. I understand. I'll see you soon, Miss Marciana. Tercera grabs the gun. In the final round of the practical exam, our performance was exemplary. Zwei strategized, Ein operated her drones, and Ray... Oh, did they have the wrong people pop up? Gray utilized Narum, and Tercera fired volley after volley of precision sniper hits against Rapture cores. Before we knew it, the exams were over. The next day, the ceremony and party begin. The faces of the students, once riddled with unbearable tension, are now adorned with radiant smiles. Everyone is relieved that the exams have come to a close. I search around for Marciana, but cannot find her. Are you looking for someone, Teach? Marciana, but I can't find her. Miss Marciana? I saw her in the classroom a while ago. The classroom? Uh-oh. Messages. Commander, can you come to Class P's homeroom? I'll be waiting. We gotta go to the P room. Eager to find answers for some lingering questions, I head over to the classroom. Outside the window, the setting sun is visible. Marciana stands alone by the front podium. Hey. Hey, I'm sorry my message was so brief. I'm glad you came. You look like you have a lot of questions. Ask away. I'll answer anything you want. The students told me more about the examiners. I see. One of the main criteria is never having gone to the surface. I should have never been chosen. That's right. You shouldn't have. Not unless someone intentionally wanted to invite you. I assume that someone was you? Yes. You're right. I altered the original invitation, which was meant for someone else, and wrote your name on it instead. I wanted you to be here for the final exams. But why? Tell me, after having experienced the exams here, what was your impression? Does this place still feel like an ordinary school to you? I wouldn't say not ordinary. Right. The students receive an education, and in that sense, it could be argued this place resembles a school. But the resemblance ends there. The students are unnecessarily exposed to danger, seeing if they can make it alive, gauging their reactions in extreme situations, determining the usefulness of the weaponry distributed to them. Referring to pilgrim weaponry, and if we manage to create new weapons, can they be adapted for use by our current NIKKEs? It's as if we're conducting a massive experiment. So, I've been thinking. People need to know about this. One day, when everything about this school is revealed, I hope that you can be a witness. Me? Yes. To the injustice of what's happening here. How the students are suffering. If I were to disappear, I need someone that could testify as to what's really going on behind closed doors here. When you say disappear, what are you insinuating? You're going up against the school. Not yet. I don't have enough power to fight them yet. That's why I involved you. By roping you in as an examiner, I put you at risk. You might have been sent up to the surface. I can only apologize profusely for that. Marciana lowers her head. Bows. But I don't regret anything. If it weren't for you, I might not have been able to have the courage to talk Tercera off the edge. I wouldn't have been able to tell her that it's okay to make mistakes. Do you think an apology will make up for your lying? Jesus. Just don't hide anything from me going forward. I want total honesty from you. I understand. I'll be nothing but transparent with you in the future. I promise. Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Just don't ever disappear on me. Oh? Promise me that. I want you to live up to your full potential and become the teacher that you and I both know you can be. Alright, I promise. I'll try and make sure that your faith in me won't be misplaced. Sketchy school, sketchy school. How you doing, Stan? Hi, Armada. Kill it. I think the commander is used to being on the surface. Well, we're used to being on the surface with a team that kind of knows what they're doing, right? Like, we're not taking students out there. I'd be a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. After an exam which seemed simultaneously fleeting and interminable, a new semester has begun. Hello, everyone at MMR Vocational School. This is MMR's Chief Researcher, Ether. Today, on behalf of the respected chairman, and as the one who single-handedly planned your curriculum, I've come to officially announce the commencement of the new semester. I hope that you are all in high spirits. Keep studying hard, and may you all go to become great NIKKEs. That concludes our ceremony. Best of luck to you all. That could have been an email! That could have been in an email! No! That was the commencement ceremony, just basically saying that the new semester's starting. That could have been an email. Fuck. This school is definitely messed up. Yeah. Ether's a busy gal. If she's a busy gal, she could have put it in an email. She didn't have to take time to do that. Great NIKKEs. The excitement surrounding the new semester is infectious. It is as if all that happened last semester has been forgotten. Ayn, good to see you again. You're looking cute as always. Is Spy around? She should be here soon. There's no way she could have failed the written exam. Of course I could. Fortunately, that wasn't the case this time. Hey, Spy! So the only one left is... Ray turns her head and looks at the seat beside her. Has Tercera not arrived yet? No. Could she have flunked her written exam? That can't be it. If she doesn't come, it would have to be because of what happened during the practical exam. But I thought Miss Marciana said she would handle that. Teachers aren't omnipotent. But we were supposed to be part of A together! I can't get over her face, dude. The bell. Tercera! Sorry I'm late. Tercera, it's really you! Like you said, Ray, we promised to have parfait today. We sure did. A new semester has begun. Both for those remaining at the school and for those who had to leave. Rai? Spy? Marciana scrolls down the attendance sheet for Class P. Ayn? Kari? Tercera? Pass. Uno? Benny? Scratch. Next to each student's name, she scribbles down their fate. Fail. Reset. Oh! Tracy. Diaz. She clutches the attendance sheet tightly. Permanently expelled. After an exam which seemed simultaneously fleeting and interminable, in the list of names between her clenched hands, there are those she was able to protect, and those she wasn't. It is that latter half which makes her feel exceedingly helpless. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Marciana ushers in the new semester, just as she always has. School of Lock End. Oh, shit. Yeah, the X's in the picture. Like, look at this. Look at this. All the X's here. All right, hard mode. Hard mode. Quick, 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 quick. Speed! We are speed! Go, speed!
I should start preparing for the next class. Practice makes perfect.
Hello? Quick battle. Go, 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 go.
That concludes.
Go, go, go,
I should
go,
start
go, go.
preparing for the next class.
Go, 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 go.
That concludes.
I'm speed!
Practice makes perfect. What am I doing here?
Quick battle. Hello?
What
Go,
am
go, go,
I
go, go,
doing
go.
here?
Meow.
Let's go have some dessert.
And then start this battle. Okay. Happy birthday, Armada! I'm so glad that you're spending it in stream with us. Are you doing anything for it today, though? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Ow! To Armada. Happy birthday to you. Meow. Sucks for NIKKEs if they fail, they either die or get their brains deleted. Yeah, that's what we learned in this event. At least at the school they do. Ooh. All right. Ether, why are you helping me? How did I help exactly? Are you really going to play dumb with me? You don't have to give me the death stare. Relax. You're gonna give yourself stress lines. I'm not in a joking mood. Fine. Pray tell, what is it that you're not satisfied with? Everything transpired exactly as you wanted. You even saved a student who nearly failed. Number 7 was able to come to the school. So what's the problem? The school board would never have been willing to overlook Tercera's act of arson. Not when it occurred during the exam, with all those additional spectators around. Despite that, me, the commander, and Tercera didn't get so much as a slap on the wrist. What's your game here? Nothing so insidious as you seem to think. A student who wasn't thinking straight accidentally caused a fire. These things happen when people are under a lot of stress. Stop screwing with me. What are you so mad about? I'm only trying to resolve the issue. I'm not a petty person. Is it because I come here more often than the other researchers? Perhaps that's why you're so cagey around me. I know what you told Tercera. What? There's a limit to the resets. After the 3rd time, you're sent to the research lab. Isn't that what you told her? What of it? She was a student who had a question. Am I not duty-bound as a researcher to answer? How could you say that? Oh, now, calm down. What did I do wrong? Besides, it's all over now. Isn't that enough? This incident will boost her confidence in the practical exams to follow. In fact, I think she'll be able to graduate without any issues. I fail to see the problem here. The students aren't your playthings. Please. I'm nothing if not sincere. I'm merely attempting to run the school as MMRC fits. They want to know whether NIKKEs can be taught to be exemplary. Can the curriculum we create have a meaningful impact on their performance? My role here is to observe, nothing more. The results never lie. We've made some modifications, and there has been an undeniable increase in the number of graduates. In fact, let's see how many we had this year. Naga, Tia, quite a few. That's no justification for what you're doing here. I never pegged you as someone so driven by their emotions. Please, try to think of it about this rationally. Marciana, those students, all the teachers, including yourself, and even researchers like myself, are just NIKKEs. Do you think I designed the exam this way because I derive pleasure from torturing the students? We may not be friends, but I'm not your enemy either. So try and not to make it so obvious. If you go walking around with a face like a slapped ass, everyone will find out. Walking around with a face like a slapped ass? Jesus Christ. I know what you're up to. You want to expose what's going on here to everyone in the Ark. If you end up attracting the attention of the higher-ups, then we're all finished, including your precious students. And the salvation you wish will also be ruined. Everything will end. Despite all of that, you still help me. Why? What kind of a question is that? I'm a researcher. NIKKEs are subject of interest. And you're a NIKKE. I already told you. I wanted to see your potential. You were created expressly to be a teacher. I wanted to see how far you would go to protect your students. Yes, I'm a NIKKE designed to be a teacher. I will fulfill those expectations accordingly. One day, I will break this place wide open and expose all of you. I will liberate this school and everyone in it. Very well. I'm looking forward to your performance. That's because I always thought her as that's my wife. That's true! Divinities, I forgot. That is your wife. That's your weef! Marciana supremacy! Damn, so that was actually very insightful. I learned a lot about that. Yeah, all of these X's on the face make a lot more sense now. School of Log was such a good, underrated event. It, like I said, it did shed light on a lot of things that I did not really know about, right? The basics. It's a pretty good event with a darker side to it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, and then, real quick, remember how we accidentally started the event yesterday and we had to skip out on the beginning cutscene? We gotta watch that again, though. That's all for today, everyone. Thank you, teacher! These theory lessons always bore me to tears. Don't you think so, Ray? Huh? I actually found it quite interesting. You can't be serious. I saw you sawing logs halfway through class. You still got drool on your cheek. It's actually kind of cute. Ew. Don't do that. Ah! Don't fucking slurp, because you fucking choke on your own spit. Y'all, I can't do freaking sound effects. I tried doing the anime eating noise and I choked on my food. I tried slurping and I fucking died. Hold on, I'm gonna need some I need some water after that one. Oh shit. There we go. That's better. A small one, just a small one. I don't know what you're talking about. As for what we learned today, whenever you go up on the surface, you snack? Yes! You have to find ways to make delicious snacks. Was that not it? Not at all. Huh? Are you guys leaving already? Yeah. There are a few parts in today's lecture that I didn't quite understand, so I should review them. I guess ASMR streams are out of the question. If I did ASMR streams, they would 100% be like bloopers. There's no way I could do an ASMR stream. Rawr. I mean, if it's a Timmy ASMR stream, I could do that. Rawr. Snow White is running towards Ray. Oh my gosh. Naru's feeling a bit tired. I'm gonna go as well. I could use some sleep myself. Naru? Tired? Honkshu. Oh, really? But there's a place I want to go. You're not trying to get us all to karaoke again, are you? Why does that sound like Oz, man? Oz is like that. I'm not really into that. I feel like anytime Oz goes out in public, it's like he needs to go to karaoke. I don't know why. Have fun! As for me, I'm so sleepy. Let's go, Naru. Ugh. Ayn slowly looks around the classroom. Lively conversations fill the air as groups of students chatter animatedly. Some classmates link arms and stroll out the door, while others diligently pore over their notes. Amongst this outpouring of camaraderie, Ayn stands alone. What's this? Do I not have any friends? For the first time in Ain's academic life, she's all alone in the classroom. A terrible feeling of loneliness creeps over her. Aww. Just all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Okay. Event number 1. We can use these guys to get. We can't even get 100%. We can only get 90% with all these level 1s too. Fuck. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3, and wait a minute. What is this song? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that song is a bop. Hello? Oh, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. They never stop cooking. Hollow Neck. Yeah, dude, that song, like, all of a sudden my ears perked up and I was like, wait a minute, this song actually sounds really, really good. Ooh, I can't wait till we get the music for this. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. Teacher, I have something to ask you. Wait, I thought you guys said this was voiced. Y'all lied to me. You should already have it. Oh, should I? Then I gotta check. They lied. Now read. Fuck you guys. The music team doubles as chefs in the company. They just won't stop cooking. Voiced by me. What? Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hydrating. No single part events are voiced. Man, I had hope. I believed in you guys. It means it's voiced for us. Here, now read this. Hi, Mio. How you doing? I'm the guest voice actor. I didn't sign up for this shit. Is NIKKE not making all of the money to voice act everything? I mean, the way that they're pumping out content, I would assume that for these smaller events, that they wouldn't voice them. So their funds are probably going into other stuff. I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I guess I'm reading this. Where are my royalties? How come I'm not getting paid to read this stuff? Man, what the hell? Hi, Finny. Oh, I'm sorry. How you doing, Blue? How you doing, Blue? I wish I could give people nicknames like in their Twitch names. It takes time, not just money. Yeah, that too. That's true. I assume a bigger issue is scheduling. It would be crazy to constantly have the voice actors coming every other week for new events. I mean, I know a lot of voice actors too, they have like their own home studios that they can like just take the lines and record the lines and send them out to be used. And if they need to make changes, like the voice director will come back and ask them to make an adjustment. But yeah, again, I feel like the time, the money, they probably have funds going into other stuff, just like making the content, getting ready for collabs, getting ready for anniversaries, getting ready for these big summer events and stuff like that. But just have Artie be a NIKKE. NIKKE will all win. Honestly, I think that would be really cool. But I'm pretty sure that if NIKKE were to incorporate any type of VTubers, it would be VShojo. And I wouldn't be mad about it because I really, really like people from VShojo. And they've already done their collab, right? They've done Bishoujo doing their covers for songs and stuff like that. So if there were to be any type of VTuber appearance, I think they would definitely get it. All of us small indie VTubers, we gotta climb our way to the top. And if they did indies, it would be Shy Lily. Shy Lily, Cinder also plays this game too. So yeah, Shy Lily, Cinder, a lot of those types of bigger indies for sure. They have other projects too, and from my hear, some sessions take hours depending on the project. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Remember that this game is in 3 languages. That's a lot of voice actors. Yeah, and that's a lot of voice actors that you have to pay too. So that's, yeah, not just money, but the, like someone said, scheduling, the time, all of that stuff. It's easier just to make a non-voice thing, and you can pump out a lot of those, as opposed to having like these big voiced ones, which are always going to be the bigger events for sure. I can also see VTubers cameo in either NIKKE anime or voice acting. I know like some VTubers, they've done songs. I mean, some of the VAs too, but they are also VTubers. They like done songs for NIKKE. Having Zen as a NIKKE would make people go bankrupt. Dude, she literally like fits the role of Nihilister. Like that's literally Zen, like 100%. All right, yes, what is it? Am I a victim? Excuse me? I'm not quite sure I understand the question. That's exactly as I said. I was wondering if I'm being bullied. What brought this on all of a sudden? I feel like I don't really have any real friends. No one ever bothers to ask me to hang out first. Sure, they show up. Dude, this is gonna be a little bit too relatable. Okay, it's gonna be one of those events. Hey, remember when you like didn't have a lot of friends and like no one wanted to hang out with you and they were the last person that you picked whenever you wanted to go do stuff? Yeah, that's gonna be this event. Fuck, man. Okay. Sure, they show up when I invite them, but they all have close friends of their own. And I don't. I had no idea you felt this way. I didn't either until yesterday. It got me thinking about what even makes someone a friend. Like, how much do you really have to do for each other to count as friends? Hold on a moment. Marciana picks up a tablet labeled Student Records. She slowly scrolls through the records, reading through them as she goes. You left the close friend section blank. No one came to mind. Also, yes, if I wrote someone down and it turned out they didn't feel the same way about me, that'd be pretty embarrassing, don't you think? I see. Marciana browses through a few more pages, and then looks at Ein. To put it simply, Ein, you are not a victim. However, it means that you don't have a close friend to open up to. Isn't that the textbook definition of a victim? Ein, I know someone who has a lot of friends, so I'll introduce you to him. Oh, really? Do you think that person will want to be friends with me? Well, I'm not entirely certain. You may end up becoming friends, or perhaps you'll learn to make friends with others. I believe it all depends on how you approach it. Sounds like a real pain. You won't regret it. I'll get in touch with him so you can meet him after school tomorrow. Okay. Ein bows and leaves the teacher's office. Friends. Although this place is merely disguised as a school, these counseling sessions are always pleasant. It feels as if I'm capturing a glimpse of youth, even if it's just a little. You call that friends? No, I have internet friends. That's true. I would say I definitely have a lot more internet friends. A lot of my IRL friends have stabbed me in the back, so I have my best friend that I've known since the 3rd grade. I am the godmother of her children. And yeah. Did we get friend zoned by Teach? I think so. I think so. I bet a lot of people have internet friends. Yeah, especially if you're in like a gaming, just gaming community, right? Like, you can definitely have a lot of like internet friends. But yeah, IRL friends are a little hard to come by. Internet friends are great because you can share without fear of IRL backlash. That's true. That's true. I also like have like I have internet friends that I have met IRL. And so they're kind of like a little bit of both, I guess. But in my sense for IRL friends, I think of IRL friends that that live around me, that I can like do stuff with. Because my internet friends that I've met IRL, we all live in all sorts of places and it's hard to like meet up and like do stuff. But yeah, those types of IRL friends where like you can just hang out and like, hey, let's go grab dinner or something. Yeah, no. We don't got any of those. Internet friends are great because you can share with everybody. What are our friends? Are those that invite you to stuff so you don't want to go? We are in homie status here. I mean, homie status is cool. I can do a homie status. The bell rings, signaling the end of classes. Students begin pouring out of the school. Then, teacher! Long time no see. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I got a call from Marciana. Really? Oh, so the sociable person she was talking about is you? Probably? Hell yeah, score! I was worried that it'd be awkward interacting with someone I didn't know. But if it's you, I'll be way more comfortable. Something tells me you have been cool with even someone you didn't know. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. Anyway, what are we doing today? Let's go have some desserts. Whoa, how do you know that's the happening place to be? Have you hung out with a bunch of high schoolers before? No. No? No? Perfect timing. I was totally craving some sugar anyway. Lead the way. Okay, let's go. What? I don't want to do this event anymore. Welcome. Is it just the two of you? We're meeting a few people inside. Very well. Huh? We're meeting someone? Who are they? Over there, the two sitting at that table. Ayn turns and her head towards the direction that I'm pointing. Wait, this is their outfits! I forgot! Oh, they show it in this event? Wait, okay. This is chill. I really, really like this. What is Naga wearing? For a normal outing out, it looks like she's about to go to like a wedding or something. Across the room, Naga and Tia are seated at a table. Like, okay, like this outfit here, I could see if you just wanted to go out for some like snacks or a drink or something, sure. Jean skirt, a top, you got a jacket, cool. What, this, on the other hand, is not something that I would wear out. Just, it's a date dress. But it's like night and day with like the outfits, like, one is very, very casual, and the other one is just like, like I said, it's like something that you would like wear out for a very formal, not very formal, but like a formal-ish event. Some girls just like dresses. Okay, I like dresses because that means I don't have to wear pants, right? That's the only reason why I like wearing dresses. But this is like, I don't know. Naga looks lovely. Oh, don't get me wrong. They both look really, really good. I'm just surprised at how one is a lot more formal looking and the other one is very, very casual looking. How they kind of like are very different type of thing. I like wearing sweatpants. I like wearing sweatpants too. But if I have to go out in public, like especially for work, and I don't feel like wearing pants, I'll just throw on a dress. But the dress is usually like loose fitting too, so I don't have to worry about things being super tight. So I have room. Do this event. You are my only option to tell me events that I don't want to read. Do what event? Naga's the fancy mom taking care of her casual daughter. Naga and Tia? These two are attached at the hip, so I thought it'd be nice to chat with them. That's a great idea. They're super popular at school. I gotta hand it to you, teacher. You went all the way out for this? Of course. Marciana asked me for a favor, so I had to oblige. Oh, is that the only reason? Teacher, Ein, over here. Tia, you've got some cream on the side of your mouth. Oh, here? A little more to the left. Come here, let me wipe it off for you. Thanks. How about we go sit down? Okay. We sit down in front of Naga and Tia. They started digging into the desserts that they had ordered before we arrived. Ugh, they're sickeningly sweet. Oh my gosh, Tia, you polished off 5 plates of them? I sure did. I was actually gonna order more. Naga suggested I wait until our chat ends, so I'm just slowly enjoying my last piece of cake. Are you into sweets as well, Naga? Not enough to actively seek them out, no. Then how come you two decided to meet here? Because Tia is a fan. I like Naga the most. Teacher, is this how friends usually act with each other? To be honest, these two may be a rather extreme example. Really? Anyway, I heard you've got some questions for us. Oh, it's just, lately, I've been stressing over not having many friends. Oh, really? You don't have any friends at all? Look at her face. No. What about Spy and Ray? You three are practically joined at the hip. Well, I'm not sure I'd call them friends. We're in different grades and our personalities are like night and day. Hi, Josie! I doubt they'd consider me their friend. Yikes. How did you two end up being friends anyway? Us? It's a bit of a long story. We agreed to meet every single day, and before you knew it, we'd become good friends. Huh? But don't you see each other every day at school? That's right. The reason we became friends is that we kept meeting day after day. If that's the case, wouldn't you consider your teachers your friends too? I mean, you see them every day. You see, students and teachers play a different role. Having friends who are a constant presence can make your life much more grounded. Wow, that sounds pretty deep. I'm not entirely sure I understand. How you doing, Alex? Friendship is magic after all? Nah. Friendship is a lie. We learned about that yesterday. Friends are a lie. Oh, wait, but friends... Well, okay, no, that's true, because even when we did the blood sacrifice for Axel, we ended up getting crow. So yes, friendships are a lie. That's true. Give it some thought, and I'm sure you'll understand in no time. We're all students from the same school, after all. Oh. Darn, I dropped my fork. You're so clumsy sometimes, Tia. Did anything get on your clothes? Yeah, I think so. Teacher? Even if I do make friends, I doubt I'll end up like those two. I get where you're coming from. Maybe that's why I'm a little envious. That's fair. That's fair. Nah, what I did was definitely magic. Hogwarts and that, bruv. Isn't it? Still worked, so it's magic. Oh, that's true. That's true. Maybe Diesel can shove some candy in Ein's mouth. Well, if Ein likes candy, then sure. I think so. Today was fun, teacher. Since I don't have school tomorrow, do you want to meet up? Of course. Meet me at the commander's room tomorrow. Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. Ein walks away, arms waving wildly. In it. In it.
I will protect you, Commander.
Dude, I want to listen to that music again for this event. Just like how the Diesel tried to choke the kid with the candy. Yeah, taking a handful of candy and just shoving it in his mouth. You're gonna like this.
Come on, give me all. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
All right. Knock, knock, knock. Come in. Hi, teacher. Whoa, so this is where you chill all the time. That's right. Actually, it looks kind of plain. You should totally jazz it up a bit. I will keep that in mind. So, what are we doing today? Are we meeting someone again? No. Oh? What then? Let me ask you a question. If you have lots of friends, what would you most want to do with them? This is starting to feel like a counseling session. To be honest, I never really thought about that. Karaoke and cafes are the go-to hangout spots for students after class. But honestly, even on my own, I can have a blast too. Oh, I thought of something. Do you know what is a ruche? You mean Rupee's company? Oh, you do know about it. It's always, okay, I've always been really into fashion design. And Ruche will be holding a fashion show in a few days. I've never managed to snag tickets, but I'm dying to go. So, would you like to join me? Actually, I was going to ask Vi and Ray, but what? It's just, we're not really that close. And I doubt they'd be interested in something like this. So I never asked. If I actually had friends, I'd totally go for Ruche's fashion week with them. Are we gonna go to a fashion show? How about we go meet them first? Huh? Who? Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. I missed yesterday's stream, you uploading it to YouTube. I will eventually. I have other things I have to upload. Like, I just uploaded chapter 20 today. I still have summer event that I have to upload. There's still a couple of other VODs I have to upload, and then I'm gonna upload Bannerpalooza. Is this for real? Is this really Miss Rupee I'm looking at? Miss Rupee? Hello, sweetie. And hello to the adorable student, too. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is actually happening. Miss Rupee, can I have your autograph? And a photo as well? Oh, you're a fan of mine? No problem. Whatever you'd like. Thank you. Thank you. My name is Ayn. I'm a huge fan. You designed those new low-top sneakers in the AA line, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. What did you think of them? I put a lot of effort into that line. It was amazing. If I had enough money, I would have bought up the entire collection and put them on display. I do suppose that collection is outside a student's budget. Tell you what, since today is such a special day with us meeting and all, I'll give you a pair for free. What? Oh, no, I couldn't possibly accept something that grand. Please, I insist. It's the least I could do for a diehard fan like yourself. There's no need to be shy. Also, you can drop the miss. And just call me Rupee. Wow. You're so cool, Rupee. I can practically see hearts flying out of Ayn's eyes. So, sweetie, may I ask why you brought Ayn here? I have a favor to ask. Wow, really? A favor, you say? What is it? Ayn wants to go to the Ruche Fashion Week with her friends. Oh, really? Let me guess. You want a few free tickets? Unfortunately, I don't think that will be possible. No, that's not it. She doesn't have any friends to go with. What? Really? Yeah, I don't have anyone to go with. No way! You look like someone who'd have a bunch of friends. How about I become her friend? No, she does have 2 specific people she wants to be friends with. Huh? I do? Who are they? Spy and Ray. What are you talking about, teacher? You guys are practically glued at the hip. Everyone at school knows that. And you mentioned you were thinking about asking them to go to Fashion Week together. Well, you're not wrong, but honestly, I want to go with them because they're who I feel the most comfortable with. That's why you want to be friends with them? Is that so? So that's why I keep hanging out with them and wanting to attend the Fashion Week together? Exactly. Wow, are you a genius, teacher? But if that's the case, how do I make it official? How do I just go in for a handshake and ask to be friends? That's it. I've got it. I know what I need to help with. Both of you come with me. Uh-oh, what is Rupee gonna do? Hi, Miser, how are you?
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It's hard to shoot.
It's hard to shoot. You got I gotta keep drinking water, fuck.
I repeat, reloading. Battle complete.
Whoa. This place is freaking awesome. What even is this?
This is my workshop. It's where I create all my designs.
Wow, I want to graduate straight away so I can work here. Why did you bring us here, Rupee?
I just had a great idea. Let me ask you something, Ein. What did you think makes a good friend?
Well, if you ask me, I'm not really sure. I used to think I can kick back and hang with, I used to think those I can kick back and hang with are my friends, and I had plenty of those. But somewhere along the line, I started feeling lonely. That's when it hit me that I don't have any real friends.
I see. Well, to me, a friend is someone I can count on when I'm feeling down. Someone who shares in my joy and laughter when I'm happy. And someone I can be completely myself around, where I don't have to hide any part of who I am. Sweetie is the perfect example since he's the friend that I just adore to bits.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Rupee. I've got something I'm curious about, though. I met Naga and Tia yesterday, and they told me that they became friends because they promised to meet each other every single day. What's your take on that?
Sounds like they're the kind of friends who are always there for each other, lifting each other up. In doing that, they can face whatever comes their way, greet tomorrow with smiles. Everyone sees friendship differently. That's why I think it's key to discover what a friend means to you first. You said you used to think of friends as people you could relax and have fun with, right? So, back then, you must have considered loads of people to be your friends. But things have clearly changed now. That means you started to desire deeper and more meaningful relationships.
So, what a friend means to me?
That's right. Let's not stress over it. How about we keep it nice and simple? Right now, you're looking for someone to go to Ruche Fashion Week with, right? Wouldn't you say those with whom you want to share the things you love are your friends?
You're right. Actually, I wouldn't mind going to the Fashion Week alone. Ow! But as soon as the dates were out, I immediately thought about going with Spy and Ray. Spy's so pretty, I couldn't help but think about all the cute outfits that should suit her. As for Ray, she can pull off anything cute. So it's always a blast to check out stuff like that with her.
Awesome! Now's the perfect time to be friends with them. That's why I brought you here. Do you know anything about fashion design?
Of course. It's a big hobby of mine, and it's what I'm aiming to do professionally, too.
It's perfectly okay to simply reach out and ask someone to be friends like you said earlier. It also doesn't hurt to surprise them with a gift too while you're at it. A gift? But I've never made anything for anyone before. What if they don't like it? What if they don't want to be my friends? Didn't you like it when Rupi said she would give you a gift earlier? What? Of course I did. I'd have to be crazy to not like it. The person I like is giving me a gift. I couldn't be more grateful. They'll feel the exact same way. 3 Anesis and 1 pull. You're welcome. Congratulations. Did you do any RARs or anything? Or were you just watching stream? If you give them a gift that you've clearly put a lot of thought into, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. You really think so? Of course! And you know what? Having the guts to ask someone to be your friend is super cool. Okay, sounds like a plan. Can I use this table here? Certainly. What should I make? Would have been cool to do some different designs for each of them, but time's tight. I'll just have to stick with one design for them, for simplicity's sake. Rawr. Rawr. Watching stream? You know what? I'll take it. Watching stream gave you the luck. I'll take it. Oh, I guess I should keep this a secret from them for the time being, right? I can't wait to see their faces. I gotta get that on video. Mine is really getting into this. Yeah, totally. She's just too adorable. Thanks for the help, Rupi. Don't mention it. I really hope she manages to finish it as soon as possible. Ayn proceeds to sketch on her tablet with practiced movements, all the while humming a tune.
Target confirmed. Reload.
Isn't there like a TTS thing where if there's text on a screen, you can like copy, not like copy and paste the text, but you can take the image of the text and like feed it into like a website and it like reads it? Isn't there something like that? I could have sworn I've seen something like that. Bing bong! Bing bong! Alright everyone, class is dismissed. Thank you, teacher. Hey, Ayn. Yeah? Why haven't you suggested we go to karaoke lately? That's right. You always run off right after class is over. Do you have a boyfriend or something? What are you talking about? Making friends is hard enough, let alone a boyfriend. I'm busy, so let's leave it at that. If you want someone to hang out with, I suggest you find someone else. Just a second, Ayn. Oh, Ray. I, have somewhere to be. See you tomorrow. Oh. Do you think the rumors are true? What rumors? Apparently, Ayn met up with Miss Marciana a few days ago. Ayn's never been a real troublemaker, so it's odd for her to be talking to Miss Marciana like that all of a sudden. So, some student went to eavesdrop. On the meeting? Isn't that going a bit far? Unfortunately, the soundproofing in the teacher's office is really good, so they didn't hear much of it. They were, however, able to clearly make out one word. What word? Bully. Oh my gosh. Do you think Ayn is bullying someone? Lower your voice, someone might hear you. Anyway, that's the rumor that's been going around. That's apparently why she's been on her own for the past few days. Oh my gosh. Hey, you two. What were you talking about? Care to run that back for us? Zwei, Ray, Ooh, they gonna get beat up. They gonna get beat up by a gremlin. Teacher, I've decided what I'm gonna make for Zwei and Ray. What you decided on? Ribbons.
They should be able to match them super easily with their uniforms. And once I nail down the design, it won't take me long to make them. What do you think? Sounds good to me. I knew you'd get it. I'd love to make them an outfit, but I don't have much time and don't even know their sizes. I want to start with something small first. I saw a bunch of pingus. Yeah! Man, I'm reminded how quickly gossip could spread around a school. Yep. It doesn't even have to be like they heard something. It could be someone just doing something, right? It could be someone doing something and then someone will just misinterpret it and they'll be like, oh my god, did you see the way that this person was walking? I think they like broke their leg. And all it was is like they accidentally stubbed their toe. And then they're like, oh my god, this person's limping because of... It's like, Jesus, like... And that's a mild rumor, right? Some rumors get super, super bad. How the hell did they come up with the conclusion that she was bullying someone? If she was bullying someone, why would she admit it to the teacher? But that's the thing. They didn't hear the conversation, so they don't know. That's why they're making up their own assumption, and that's why the rumor started. It doesn't have to mean that she was admitting to it. It could be that someone told Marciana, and Marciana was talking to her about bullying. That way, I can afford to be more ambitious once I'm friends with them. You're really putting a lot of time and effort into this. This is something I enjoy doing, and I really like them both, so it's only natural for me to give this my all. Now, I better get started on that design. I gets to work at Rupee's shop, then returns to the dormitory, sketching dozens of ribbon designs all the while. Kids these days. Kids these days.
I'm not into doing the hitting myself, though.
Come on, Team Auto. But yeah, I mean, it even happens on the internet too. And that's why, like, even for people, like, even for, like, streamers too, taking things out of context is how a lot of rumors usually start. A lot of bad just publicity. So, that's why, like, and a lot of people too will have, in, like, their rules and stuff is, like, they don't want to talk about, like, super controversial things like politics and like real world stuff because anything could get taken out of context and clipped wrong and that would get shared all over the internet and then all of a sudden there's like this whole campaign against you when really like if you were to just watch like that whole segment of the stream you would realize that it was taken out of context. Like it's really, really bad. It's why a lot of people like are just I don't want to say tiptoe, but it's why we have rules in our channel, like in our discords and stuff. Like we don't want to bring in controversial stuff like that, and why we try to like stop those conversations because it just we could say something that someone could misinterpret, and then that could just get spread everywhere. So even having a presence on here, like being a VTuber or even a streamer, just in general, not even just a VTuber, but being a streamer. There's always the risks of things like, you know, saying something and someone just taking it because they didn't like you that day, or you said something that they didn't like, and now all of a sudden they're gonna have this whole campaign against you, and it's like, like, fuck. It's literally the worst. Like pineapple on pizza. That's not controversial. Here's this, that's not controversial. Pineapple goes on pizza. The end. Flip it. I see. So that's your opinion. Clipped and posted on Twitter out of context. Yep. The real controversial thing. Man, I know that people are passionate about pineapple on pizza and like whether it's good or bad type of stuff. Artie is nasty. Why am I nasty? What do you mean? I'm not nasty. I'm not nasty just because I like pineapple on pizza. You know what? I'm gonna order a pineapple pizza. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order a pineapple pizza.
Class finished a while ago, but Ine is still zonked out.
Yeah, she's really sawing logs. We gotta wake her up.
You do it.
I don't know. Waking her up might be a bit... No, you do it. You're a junior.
What? Why do I have to do it?
You're older. It makes sense for you to do it. So loud.
Ah! Ida, are you awake? Svi talked last, so blame her for waking you up.
Yeah, whatever you say. Zvi? Ray? What are you two doing here? Wait, Artie, is that a yes or a nay? No, it goes on pizza. Pineapple on pizza. Pineapple ham pizza! Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. That's good. Pineapple ham. With some onions? Ooh. Maybe even put some olives on there too? Mmm. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah. I gotta be careful with the extra cheese though. I am lactose intolerant. Even just the normal amount of cheese, I have to be careful. The extra cheese might do me over. The extra cheese might actually just, yeah, this might be bad. Thank you for the biddies and the pilg. Who am I watching? We have had this conversation before. I've always liked pineapple on pizza. I first started to appreciate pineapple on pizza one evening when I tried a cold slice after being hungry and eating fake food for a month. So I will say though, if there is a way to have cold, fresh pineapple on a hot pizza, that is the best combination. I know with a pineapple pizza, they usually cook the pineapple with the pizza, so now you have warm pineapple. Still not too bad. But we can get fresh cold pineapple and a hot pizza. Yes. That's it. That's the way to do it. Rather have pineapple on pizza than ham or olives, but why not put them together? Pineapple pizza is the way to go to find fake food. I think pineapple on pizza is fine. It doesn't belong on it. Wait, I think pineapple on pizza is fine, but doesn't belong on it? But didn't you just say that pineapple on pizza is fine? Or do you think it's fine that people can enjoy the pineapple on pizza, but maybe just not for you type of thing? I'm confusion. But yes, I do. Oh, that one? Okay. I see. The controversy. I know. We're already breaking strim rules, guys. We're having controversial topics. Too much controversy. How come it's so dark in here? What time is it? It's 8 p.m. It didn't seem like you were getting up anytime soon, so we came to wake you up. Oh no, this is bad. I've got to start work tonight. Thanks for waking me. I gotta go. Wait. What is it? I'm really busy. Where have you been going after class? Me? That's a bit personal, so I can't tell you. In other words, you don't want to tell us? I guess you could put it that way, yeah. Fine, I won't mince words. There have been some strange rumors going on around about you. Rumors? What kind of rumors? Something along the lines of you were being punished for bullying someone? Or you are bullying someone after school? What? How did a ridiculous rumor like that start? Who in the world would buy into that idea that I'm the one doing the bullying instead of being the bullied? Believe it or not, more people believe it than you think. What about you guys? Do you believe it? No, we don't. I knew I could count on you both. That's why we wanted to know what you've been up to after class. Also, we've also been wondering why you keep avoiding us. I know this may not make much sense right now, but I can't tell you where I'm going after school. As for why it seems like I'm avoiding you, there's an explanation for it, but I can't tell you just yet. Really? I see. Very well. I guess we should just trust you, even though we know nothing. That's not...
You said you were busy? Go on then. See you tomorrow. Let's go, Naru.
Oh. Oh. I haven't bullied anyone. And I didn't lie to Spy and Ray. I'd say I did good. But why do I feel so awful? They were putting her on the spot. I mean, I will say though, if I'm noticing that someone is not being their normal self, I might try to push a little bit to see if they are okay or if it's something that they need to kind of get off their chest. But if they don't want to push the issue or go further with it, then all right, then you know, leave it as is. God, this music is good. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys too. I can picture just like a K-pop, like a girls K-pop group, and there's like a dance, like a music video for this, and they're doing like a little dance for it. Like New Jeans doing a like a freaking dance to this. Just don't let Diesel sing. Dude, this song is so good though. Oh, actually, this is perfect timing. We have ads that are starting, so while the ads are running, let's just continue listening to the bop while I go feed the doggo. Even though he crop dusted me earlier, but I still have to feed him. Alright, so I'm gonna just put a burb sticker on and then let me go feed the dog and run these ads and enjoy the music.
Through a maze, I'm pretty sure the exit wasn't this side. The path towards your heart is tangled up like wild vines. And every turn I take, the deeper I feel lost. Don't make it so hard, I feel like I'm right back at the start of this maze. I'm giving you my all. I'm racing like a dirt fight. I see you now, you see me now. Front with me now. Together we shine. My
Okay, we got like 15 seconds. I got a snack.
I'm giving you my all. I'm racing like a dirt fight.
What is that? Kirixis likes feet? Is that the controversial topic? Congratulations on liking feet. Oh shit, I gotta read these. No! Wait, I'm chewing! Alright, next up are electives. Don't be late. Yes, Miss Marciana! Ugh, I hate electives. Where do we need to go? Let's go together. Okay, where do we need to go again? The simulation room. Spy, Ray, did you not hear me? Anyway, I heard the others say it's in the simulation room. We should get going. There have been some strange rumors going on around about you. Some things along the lines of you being punished for bullying someone. Or you are bullying someone after school. Believe it or not, more people believe it than you think. Ein quietly looks around. What's going on here? I don't remember it being like this before. Students are walking around the classroom, and for some reason, it feels as if they are deliberately ignoring Ein. Ein turns her head to look at Spy and Ray. Ray, we've got to go to electives. Hold on, let me eat a few more snacks. I haven't bullied anyone, and I didn't lie to Ray and Spy, so why can't I call out to them? Ein? Huh? How come you're just standing there staring into space? Aren't you coming? We've got to go to the simulation room. Oh, yeah, let's go. After returning to the dormitory, Ein loses herself in her thoughts, reminiscing on the day's events. I don't understand. Fuck. Why did it feel so uncomfortable being around Spy and Ray today? I didn't start to dislike them all of a sudden, did I? No, that's not it. At that moment, muffled voices can be heard from the hallway outside the door. Hey, that rumor you mentioned about Ein being a bully? Is it really true? I can't imagine Spy and Ray would keep hanging out with her if it was. Hey, you can't judge people based on appearances alone. What? Why? Is something going on with those two as well? Don't you find it strange how they've always been so close with Ein? Those two might be bullies themselves as well. Ugh, who the heck slammed the door so hard? I did, you little shit! Oh, Ein! Hi. What's going on? You finished talking trash? You go around confidently spreading such ridiculous rumors. Huh? Do you really think I would be friends with those two losers? If anything, I'd be the one bullying them. I don't need to hire anyone else to do my dirty work. That's true. If you want to talk smack, focus on me and leave the others out of it. Okay. Hold on. Does that mean you really have been bullying other people? Think whatever you want. Also, if you can't say it to their face, then keep your mouth shut, losers. Oh shit. A glowering Ein turns her back and returns to the room. As she turns, she briefly catches what seems to be like a glimpse of Spy and Ray in her periphery. For the rest of the day, however, Ein's door remains firmly closed, with her shut off from everyone. Oh shit. Damn, she like flipped a switch on that.
I'm not into doing the hating myself, though. Reloaded. Still got some fight. It's hard to shoot. Some fight in me.
Yo, at least she should be standing up for her friends, though. That's what you gotta do.
We won! We actually won!
How far can you push me?
Why do I know this?
I want to say that there was a little bit of a translation error in that.
What am I doing here?
Because it seems like the way that they could have said it was like, I don't know. Can we still look at it? No, we can't. Because the way that I think that they could have said it was like, she was fine when she was saying if you want to like, you know, say, if you want to say something, say it to their face, like, but the whole like, if I were, what did she say? If I were to bully them or something like that, I would be the one to bully them, or like whatever. Like that line right there didn't really make a lot of sense. But I think there might have been a translation, just miscommunication on that one, because that line seemed to kind of out of place. Everything was going fine, like everything else was fine except for that one line, and that one line just made, I was like, okay. But everything else she was saying, though, like, made sense. And it made it sound like she was sticking up for her friends. Except for that one part. So I'm just gonna take it as, like, or there was some sort of, like, translation error in that. But we'll see. Why does she make so much noise? She does it every time class ends. I get it. She's in a bad mood. That doesn't mean she has to announce it to the entire school. By the way, have you noticed Ayn hasn't been hanging out with Ray and Zwei much lately? What's up with that? Beats me. Maybe they weren't as close as we thought. Ayn? Ayn? Huh? Are you calling me, teacher? What is it? You've been standing there without picking a fabric since earlier. Is something wrong? Oh, I haven't? It's just all the ones rupees the ones Rupee chose are so great. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one to choose. I don't want a fabric with too much sheen. So maybe a matte one would be better? You already said that earlier. I did? I've been focusing on this really hard for the past few days, so I'm a little tired. What time is it? You still got some time before curfew. I don't think I'll be able to focus anymore today, so I should call it a day and get some rest. I think that's a good idea. Thanks for waiting, teacher. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Ayn? Yes? Are you sure there's nothing wrong? Come on, Teach, why are you being so persistent? What could possibly be wrong? We're not having exams right now, so all I've been doing is coming here after school. I'm just tired, so back off a bit. Okay. I'm leaving. I think she was trying to make the gossip think they weren't associated to prevent them from casting shade on Zwei and Ray. There's Zwei and Ray overheard. Well, that's what I mean. I think even though they overheard, like, she was still trying to stick up for her friends, except for that one line that seemed out of place. That's why I want to say that it was a translation error, because it didn't really make sense for her to say that, when for the most part of that conversation, it sounded like she was sticking up for them. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why did I snap at teacher? He's just worried about me is all. So pathetic.
Hi, Ein.
Oh, hi, Tia. What are you doing here so late?
Just heading out for some dessert after school.
By yourself? What about Naga? I feel bad roping her in every time. Oh, I see. Then enjoy. If you have time, do you want to come with me? My treat. Oh, okay, thanks. Come on, I insist. You look like you could use something sweet. Okay, let's go together.
That's more like it.
Come on, I'll buy you something delicious. Yeah, it's like a forced drama. And also, like, it is the heat of the moment. Like, she was getting upset too, so she could have, you know, messed up what she was trying to say. She's like me, for real, for real. She's messing up her words, for real, for real.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Meow.
You really can pile away a bunch of sweets.
You bet I can. I got a huge sweet tooth. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Huh? Why are you asking me? You're the one who invited me out.
I did, and you want to know why? Because you look like you got a storm cloud over you. I was wondering what was wrong.
It's nothing. Talking about it won't change anything anyway.
How's that whole making friends venture of yours going?
So-so.
Did you find any suitable candidates?
I guess so.
Svi and Ray, I presume?
That's what I thought, but I've changed my mind.
Oh, how come?
We're not a good fit. We're different people.
I see.
You really seem to care a lot about those two. I'm not a good person. If I was friends with them, they'd only get dragged into all these malicious rumors about me that are swirling around. So it's best that we not be friends. They don't deserve to have bad things said about them just for associating with me.
Svi and Ray will be hurt.
Huh? What do you mean?
Why do you think the three of you are so close?
Because we're classmates and we talk often?
You have plenty of other classmates. What makes those two special?
Here, let me rephrase the question. How did you end up becoming close with those two? Because I don't sugarcoat anything, I can come on pretty strong to some people. Despite that, Zvi accepted me right from the beginning. I also think she's stunningly gorgeous. As for Ray, she's as cute as a button. I just want to gobble her up. She also approached me without any preconceptions or judgment. From the very beginning, I felt very much at ease with both of them.
That's it. Just like you saw the good in them, they also saw the good in you. So why are you calling yourself a bad person?
You said you liked them for approaching you without any preconceived judgments.
So why are you judging yourself so harshly?
Svi and Ray would hate to see you acting this way. These are precious bonds you form with them through all the ups and the downs of your social life. They haven't given up on you, so the least you can do is not give up on yourself. Hi, Brony! Hi, Sakuno! You're right. They both stood up for me, even after hearing all those nasty rumors. I've let them down. To be honest, Tia, I've always thought you were a vapid person who was only obsessed with eating sweets. Clearly, I was wrong about you. Huh? The reason I've been acting so strange lately is because of how much I care about those two. Anyway, I've sorted out my thoughts now. Thank you.
Sure thing.
I'm glad you feel better. I think your honesty is one of your most charming attributes. I'm sure Svi and Ray will feel the same. You can put your full faith in them, I'm sure of it. You're right. I should finish those ribbons as soon as I can.
You're so nice.
I will protect you, Commander.
Fine with a backhanded compliment. I always thought you were a vapid person, but you're actually kind of cool. Like,
Why do I know
thanks. Kill it. Okay, here we go.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
The king has won. Is this all true? Yes. I've collected all the necessary evidence. Naru tagged along and helped a lot. I see. Fine. Fully. Very well. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. How come Ayn isn't barging out like she has been? Huh? What the? Is she going over to Spy and Ray? Spy? Ray? Yes? What is it? Are you guys free tomorrow after school? Why do you ask? I have something I want to say to you. And something I want to give to you as well. Spy and Ray give each other a sideward glance. Sorry, but I don't think that works for us. Can I ask why? Sorry, we can't tell you anything more than that. We're in the middle of something, and we don't know when it'll be finished. Oh. Ha! Did she just get rejected? Okay, no problem. Once you finish whatever it is you're doing, let me know. In the meantime, I'll wait. This must be how you guys felt earlier talking to me. It must have been really bad. I'm still beating myself up over how I acted before, so try not to make me wait too long. See you tomorrow. What are you looking at? I thought you said you weren't close with those two. And? Does that mean I'm not allowed to speak with them? If that's the case, you and I aren't close at all. So what are you doing talking to me? Damn! That flip switch is just like, jeez. What a jerk. I mean, to be fair, if I had known that there were people spreading rumors and they were the same people that were trying to be like, no, I'd tell them to fuck off too.
Why do I know this?
I'd probably tell them to fuck off too.
I'll draw them in this direction. To the limit.
If I have no problems telling my coworkers, if I have no problems telling my boss and my team lead to fuck off because they're saying stupid shit like, you should smile more, like, no. No. Oh, that's a big That's a big ass Here, catch this. Spits on face. Thank you. Sweetie, I thought you said Ayn was in a foul mood. She looks excited to me. She does now, but she wasn't this chipper yesterday.
Perhaps we could chalk it up to vagaries of youth. Ayn, did something good happen? You look happy.
Oh, hi, Ruby. Nothing in particular, really. All I want to do is finish these ribbons ASAP so I can give them to Spy and Ray. Previously, I cared too much about what other people thought. Now, I want to go places that I like with people that I like. That's why I believe being a friend is... that's what I believe being a friend is, so I'm not going to second guess myself anymore.
That's a great attitude. How many of the ribbons have you completed?
I just finished them all. Would you like to take a look?
Sure. We could use a few final finishing touches. You can still see some thread ends here, which isn't terribly pretty.
Oh, right.
That part has been giving me some real trouble. Here, I'll show you. Here's what you have to do.
Don't choke making another slurping noise. I'm trying not to. Trying not to.
Ta-da!
Wow. It's so clean.
Mm-hmm. It's all nice and neat now.
Hello, Mocha! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream?
I'm sure your future friends will be quite pleased with it. I'm jealous.
Well, I don't know if they'll be my friends, but I hope that they'll at least accept these ribbons. Thank you for doing a shout out. Ian abruptly stands up and approaches me. Teacher. Yes? Thank you so much for helping. If it weren't for you, I never would have approached Tia and gotten that great advice from her. Had a nice stream today. Hope you're having a good day. I am, for the most part, yes. I had to do speech therapy today, and my mouth and my jaw are really, really sore. But we're trying to fight through it. We gotta finish this event. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you again for the raid. I wouldn't have been able to meet Rupi either. I would have gone through life convinced that I didn't have any friends. So, thank you. I know I've already said it a bunch of times, but thank you again, Rupi. My dream is to learn from you and become an exclusive designer for Ruche. And I'm gonna work hard to make that happen.
If you're ever curious about anything, feel free to come visit me anytime.
Really? If you're serious, I may take you up on that.
I'm quite serious. Seeing you slave away on that design for days on end inspired me. I'd love to help you realize your potential.
Oh my gosh. Is this the part where I cry? I'm so touched. If I end up making friends, I'll be sure to bring them here.
Sounds great. I'll be waiting for you.
Are you going to give them the ribbons tomorrow? They both said they were in the middle of something, so I said I'd give the ribbons to them whenever they were done. Why do you have to wait? Can't you give them the ribbons whenever? No. I gotta play it cool and wait until the right time.
You've been up all day and night making those, so you might as well give it to them as soon as possible.
No, it's okay. No one forced me to fashion these ribbons so quickly. I'm gonna wait. I just hope that they wrap up whatever they're busy with soon. Ian lets out a cheery laugh filled with anticipation. Oh my gosh. It's getting late. I gotta go, guys. I think I'm gonna miss the curfew for the dorms. Oh.
Careful! Do you think she's gonna be okay?
It's Ian. She'll be fine.
She'll be fine!
Ah, fuck, I don't have any more of the little ribbons.
I'm running through a maze. I'm pretty sure the exit wasn't this side. The path where
Hi, Helio. How you doing? Living her own lane and hydrated. Speaking of, yeah, I hydrated.
I take.
Almost done, guys. Almost done. I don't have to read anymore.
Bow, bow, bow.
Feel like I'm right back.
I just want to listen to that music all night now. Is that song already on Spotify? Do we know?
Still got some fight in me. It's hard to shoot.
You could do the combat in the events before stream and just skip all the story sections and then replay the story on stream. What do you mean?
It exploded.
Like skip all of this combat stuff? Never mind, just YouTube? Ah, fuck. Okay. I wonder if maybe when the event goes away, they'll put it on Spotify. I feel like that kind of tends to happen. Ding dong, ding dong. We'll stop here for today, everyone.
Thank you, Miss Marciana.
What should I get up to today? Am I gonna have to go to the karaoke alone again? In a few moments, I'll be calling out some of your names. Those who I call out, please follow me to the teacher's office. Ein, Hmm? Zwei. Yes. Drei. I'm just kidding. Ray. Yes. Marciana calls out for eins, zwei, and drei. I'm gonna say drei because I have to. We're counting in German! And a few others. All of you follow me. They posted it in their Twitter on the 25th. Usually it's YouTube, then Spotify. That's fair. So you could do the event. You could do the event each day without missing resources and not have to spend your gems to catch up. I mean, I'm not really too worried about my gems. Like, I'm not trying to min-max the event. What's all this about? The amount of gems that we get from just doing dailies and stuff like that, like, we're okay. We're okay. Is that everyone? I'll start then. Ein? Yes? I heard a rumor that you've been bullying someone. Is that true? No, it's not. I have no idea how such a ridiculous rumor started. I see. Have any of you seen Ein bullying someone? Understood. Zwei? Okay. No one is getting bullied here. In order to uncover the truth, I filmed Ein. Sorry for filming you without asking your consent, Ein. Huh? In the footage, Ein is shown going to the shopping mall day after day. Occasionally, she visits the cafe. Other than these two locations, she doesn't seem to go anywhere else. These videos show that Ein was going to places accompanied by someone I'm familiar with. I found no evidence of her bullying anyone during this time. Also, I personally spend quite a lot of time with Ein, and have never seen her bully or antagonize anyone, ever. Oh, what I have seen, however, is someone fabricating these absurd rumors. Zwei rolls her eyes contemptuously and looks towards a female student. Wait, I want that to be animated, man! I want to see that! Naru saw everything. When Ein and Marciana were talking, this girl was eavesdropping. But what? Do you have any proof of this? Of course I do. Naru, bring the black box. Black box. Setting date. Complete. Darn, I can't hear anything. What are they saying? Friends? What about friends? Huh? Bully? I definitely heard the word bully. Okay. Damn, she brought out the black box. How do you explain this? What? Why did you record me? When I heard that Ein had been sent to the teacher's office, I was worried, so I followed her. When I did, I saw that you had followed her as well. Once you convinced yourself you heard the word bully, you went around and blabbed to every student in class. Naru saw it all, so did Miss Marciana. You don't mean... Yes. Rai and Zwei sent me all these materials a few days ago. A few other staff members and I reviewed it together and concluded that the video was not edited or doctored in any way. Is there any element of untruth in what those two have said? It's not that. Everyone else agreed with me. We all agreed that Ein's the type of person who would do something like that. Anyone can be pushed into doing bad things. However, that doesn't excuse making up malicious rumors about someone without conclusive evidence. Yeah! Ein? Yes? I'm sure that this has been difficult for you. I'll leave the decision regarding punishment up to you. Up to me? Yes. Ein slowly approaches the girl whose face has now turned red. Punch her in the face! I'm just kidding. Hey. Hey. Yes? Why did you spread those rumors? I did it because I was jealous. Jealous of what? You had so many friends, and you're so popular. And you did it all without doing anything. How could I not be jealous? Huh? I have many friends without doing anything. Is that what it looked like to you? Yes. Wow. You were totally off base. How about instead of wasting your time spying on others, you take care of the people around you? From where I'm standing, you're the popular one who seems to have way more friends. Ein taps the girl's shoulder and walks past her. Marciana, could we have her clean the bathrooms for a week? Are you sure that's enough? It's more than enough. I hate cleaning the bathrooms more than anything. You know what I would do? You know what I would do? If she has to clean bathrooms for a week, guess who's having dairy every single day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and going to those bathrooms every single day? Yo, give me the milkshakes, give me the cheesy pizza, yo, give me all of that shit, and I'ma visit that bathroom, and I'ma fucking live there, have fun cleaning, and guess what? I ain't gonna flush. I ain't gonna flush, and I'ma stack it with toilet paper. Have fun cleaning!
Emotional damage.
Yo! When Marciana was like, are you sure that's enough? I'm gonna be like, of course that's enough. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Marciana. That's fine. Give me all that dairy. Let's go. Let's go. That's a highlight. How are you? Rawr. Rawr. Let's go. Then we'll consider this matter settled. You've changed. You've changed. Everyone, you may leave. You're ready to pass the bug out? Then go to sleep, my guy. Go sleep. Ein leaves the room with an awkward expression on her face. She then heads back to the classroom to get her bag. Inside the classroom, the students are standing there awkwardly. Huh? Why are you all still doing here? Do you have something to say? After exchanging a few furtive glances amongst each other, the students start apologizing to Ein one by one. Sorry, Ein. Ray and Svi told us what really happened. I should have known this was just a silly rumor. Ah, forget about it. These things are bound to happen sometimes. But it's fine, I said. However, if you're truly sorry, you can come with me to karaoke sometime. I've been going by myself lately, but it's way more fun with the group. It's a Meg! Hi, Meg! How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me. You were playing Just Chatting? What do you mean you were playing Just Chatting? What were you yapping about? Were you yapping? Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. We're just finishing up some new event stuff in NIKKE. I'm having to read everything because it's not voiced. But we're doing good. We're doing good with this stuff. But I hope your stream went well. Oh, you just came back from vacation. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I understand then. The yapping stream talking about vacay. Well, I hope you had an amazing time on your vacation and then talking about it on stream. Hi, Ryoko. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. How's Monday looking over there? Jeez, what a mess this turned out of nowhere. Ugh, I'm so tired. After a long series of successive apologies, a thoroughly exhausted Ein plops down in the middle of the classroom. Ein? Yes? We wanted to apologize. Yeah, sorry. Dude, I can't get over Ray's face. Huh? What are you saying sorry for? If anyone should apologize, it's me. You wanted to keep where you were going after class a secret, even though it was to show you hadn't done anything wrong. We ended up following you and filming you without your permission. You asked us to trust you, and it feels like we doubted you in some way. I suppose this is what you were occupied with? Yeah. But why? Why would you do that? The rumors about you bullying someone weren't going away. And it seemed like you aren't doing anything to stop them. We knew that you never bully anyone, so it was very upsetting to hear all that. But what am I... fine. Remember when you asked to talk to us after class? Now that we're done with our task, we have some free time on our hands. You said you have something to tell us! Something to give us, right? Oh, right. This is way too sudden. I'm totally unprepared for this. I wanted to be cool about it. Shall we do this another time? No, it's okay. Just a moment. Ayn opens her bag and takes out 2 small wrapped gifts. Well, it's kinda cringy to say it out loud like this, but Zwei, Ray, would you two maybe want to be friends with me? Ayn holds out the 2 gift boxes. Huh? The silence is deafening. These are some ribbons that I made for you. I'm not trying to force you or anything, so you don't have to accept it. If you don't want to. No, that's not it. Haven't we been friends this entire time? Huh? The entire reason we went out of our way to prove your innocence is that we're friends. That's right. Our friend was caught up in these awful rumors, so we just couldn't sit by idly. Oh. Oh, look at the art! You were my friends the entire time! I never thought people as cool as you would want to be friends with me. Do you guys have any idea how busy I've been preparing to ask you to be my friends? Hold on. So the reason you kept going to the shopping mall after class was to make ribbons for you guys. I didn't want to ask you to be my friend empty-handed. But then why were you avoiding us? Well, this is embarrassing to admit, but just thinking about asking you two to be my friends totally freaks me out. Also, the idea of being rejected was enough to make me break out in a cold sweat. I felt weird making eye contact with you both because I felt like I was hiding something. Zwei is like super cute in this art. I think she's adorable. So I figured it was best to steer clear of you in the meantime. Wow, we were all feeling so silly. All we had to do was tell each other we were friends. Exactly. Well, now we know. Yep. We're all friends. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Bye, Meg. Need to take some lemon tea for your throat. Dude, I'm about to do the same too after this. Make some tea for Artie. Yes, I need the tea. I'm going to make some tea after this. Zwei, Ray, there's a place I'd like to go with you both. It's called Ruche Fashion Week. You can see people in all sorts of pretty clothes. You can also buy clothes and accessories for yourself there. Are you interested? Just this once? Sure, just let me know the date in advance so I can plan my schedule around it. I'm in! Do they sell snacks there by any chance? As for how the 3 Fashion Week tickets found their way into Ayn's bag, that's a story for Rupee to tell another day. Afterward, I think it's safe to assume the 3 friends had a fun time. The power of friendship and free tickets to Fashion Week! Let's go! And best music! Oh, did I hit back too much? Ah, fuck, I hit it too much. Wait. I gotta do challenge real quick. I know, the music just gets completely ruined by challenge mode. Come on, man! is ruined. Ruined. Squee! All right, Team Otto, you got this.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Pay attention in class.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah, cute art, cute art, cute art. I love it, I love it. Oh, that's so weird that it takes me to this thing. Okay, did we used all of our tickets, right? We did. Okay, just making sure. Just want to make sure we used it all, because if we had any left, I was gonna see if we could do a cheeky pull for Ein. 8 gems to my name. I'm broke. That's okay. I'm pretty sure this is where I was last time. I had no gems, I had no tickets, and that was, you know, this next Bannerpalooza that we had all of the stuff. Use the points you got from the event to get golden tickets. Oh yeah, don't worry. I will. When I do my dailies and stuff too, I always go for special tickets first, normal tickets, and then whatever left over, I just go for like mats and stuff. Okay. All right. So, we got School of Lock, a very, very interesting story that shed a lot of light about what happens at the school. And continuing on with that, we did Juvenile Days, going further into Ein's Vi and Ray, even though it's supposed to be dry. Do you have the song Lucky Night as BGM when you did the Bannerpalooza? No, I didn't. I don't even know what was playing. I think we were just going with whatever was in the recruit thing. Yeah, just that music. But, oh my god! Jesus Christ, I am gonna fucking get banned by YouTube. I just know it. So next week, I do want to do a lot more Bond stories. I want to see maybe if we can level up and gear up some more of my characters, and see if we can be close enough with power level to chapter 21. I want to do another archived event and then see if we can also start our mind map, because I know we keep putting that off, but I want to start at least on chapters 1 through 5 with the mind map, and then we can keep growing from there. So we'll kind of see how that plays out for stream. Remember that I am only going to be streaming 3 days a week now. Sundays, today was a makeup day because we didn't stream on Thursday. But Sundays I'm gonna take out because that's when I go to speech therapy, and right now my jaw is, I feel like it's about to fall off because I did so much freaking work on the muscles in my face and on my freaking, like, my mouth and my throat, and it's like I'm gonna fucking die. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be just like the normal schedule type of thing. Sunday will just be a makeup day if we need to do it. But yeah, keep a lookout for that. We might have another movie night this week. So again, we have a compiled list, but if you ever have recommendations and stuff, you can always put that in the Discord. I do have a VOD that's up, so if you haven't seen it, please check it out on the YouTubes. Please go give it a like and a comment and watch all the good stuff for chapter 20. I will be putting up VODs for the summer events that we've done. The Bannerpalooza will go up, all of that good stuff. If you guys would though, I have a good friend of mine that is doing a debut right now, so we are going to raid off to them. If you can please copy the raid message, and even if you don't stay for the debut, please at least dump the message in his chat. It would mean the world for me, so we can show him a little bit of support for that. But let's go ahead and send you guys off to daycare, and let's go wish him a happy debut, guys. wherever you guys are, whether it's Monday or if you're still in Sunday, please enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you guys next week. Like I said, you can always join the Discord, you can always join the Twitter and the YouTubes and all that good stuff. But I really appreciate you guys being here. I really, really do. I have so much fun, even though sometimes, like, I do some stupid shit, like choking on my own spit because I'm trying to make weird noises and stuff like that. But you know what? One of these days, it's finally gonna take me out, but not today, guys. We live to see another day. All right, I will see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and again, copy the raid message, and let's go say hi to Yuya for his debut. Thank you guys for being here again. Mwah! Love you. Okay, bye. 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 Bye.